Good Saturday afternoon to each and every one of you. It's about time for our fun game show here today, and we will get started with that here in just a moment. But first, we're going to go ahead and do the Wordle. For today. Save everything off. And we can turn on the narrator too.
Hashtag WPLDMFM, WPLDIP radio,
Grave accent.
Grave accent. User hashtag WPLDMFM, WP
Tilda.
New line.
New line. Okay. Let's see. Let's try spill. Let's see if Tulip could be it. Well, it's not it, obviously, but it can't be prick, I know. Prize, maybe? No? Okay. It's not prime either. Can't be pride.
New notification.
Well, let's just do pride anyway. Privy. Okay. All right, well, that's the word today. Now, before we jump into our... Well, actually, we'll go ahead and jump into our games right now here. But I gotta switch the disk out in the Virtual Machine before we even begin. Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and start our first game, the game of life. And then once we get the game started, we got a lot to say here. Ah, that's lovely.
Welcome to the game of life.
Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. All right, we're going to play the classic mode, as we typically do. I'll be orange. And we'll play with 5 computer players, and here we go.
See who goes first. Your turn, Orange.
Two narrators feeding back to one another. Single quote, single quote, single quote, single quote.
Your turn, Blue.
40, 72
Your
volume.
turn, Green.
Backslash.
10. Your
Vertical
turn, Yellow.
bar, vertical bar, vertical bar.
6. Your turn, Green.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
You spun a 4.
Period, comma.
Comma.
Part-time
Full
job.
size, full size, full size, full size, full size.
I'll be helping you tonight.
Equal
The
size.
regular doctor had an unexpected emergency.
Your turn, Yellow. College.
Underscores.
4.
Here, let's change the narrator voice.
Search box. Find it. Accessibility.
exam.
Accessibility.
Blue's next turn.
Narrator. Toggles.
Your turn,
Microsoft.
Orange.
Choose a voice.
College or career?
Question mark.
Career. Pull the
they're
hex.
both talking to each other.
Travel agent. Press an available button. Your salary is $70,000. Spin the spinner. 6.
Public chat. Open chat. Button. Text chat for members. Message public.
Next turn.
G.
G.
Your turn, White.
Single click.
College.
Single click. Single click. Single click. Single click. Single
Three.
click. Single click. Single click. Backslash.
Backslash.
Backspace.
You never
Selection
know
of
who
channels
will be
list.
on a blind date.
Members list for WPLD main channels list. Text
College.
chat for show chat button. Text chat for voice channels list. Members list for WPLD MFM channel 0 0 0 0 0 0 0
Dean's
0.
list. Select a life tile.
Speed
The dean was even
increased
nice
to
enough. Your turn,
20%.
Colin.
New notification.
Fun of 3.
Asterisk. Is asterisk.
Study in
Asterisk.
Europe. Collect a life.
Asterisk.
Listen,
Asterisk.
you still can't come to me.
Your turn, Green.
Careful saying asterisk.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave
Spring break in
accent.
Florida.
Oh my gosh.
$5,000. Yellow lost a turn. Orange lost a turn.
Exclamation
Your turn, White.
Exclamation point.
You spun a
At
1.
symbol.
Part-time job.
Dollar sign.
Collect
Dollar
$5,000.
sign. Dollar sign.
Your turn, Red.
New note 1.
3.
1. 2.
Job,
4.
sir.
5.
Dog turn.
Backspace. Speed increased to 45%.
Your salary is $80,000. Spin again.
Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command.
Birthday party.
70.
Collect a
100.
like tile.
New notification from Discord.
Just wait
Double.
till she tastes.
Not a narrator
the
command.
filling.
New notification from
Not
Discord.
a narrator command.
Not a narrator command. 6 landmarks. 97 links. No headings.
Stop.
Font information GG Sans. Normal. Advanced font. No object color and outline information 3 of 9. No paragraph spacing information 4 of 9. No page margin information 5 of 9. No alignment information 6 of 9. No visual effects information 7 of 9. No object layout information 8 of 9. No annotation information 9 of 9.
That's great. They both say the same exact thing at the same time.
Heyday. Collect
Now, where's that
$40,000.
thing in OpenMPT we were playing around with yesterday?
Your turn, Green.
Well, not just yesterday, but rather last night.
8.
The manual.
Stop. Job, sir.
Oh, Gavin Bay.
Police officer.
This one is just jumbled up.
Your salary is $100,000. Spin again, Green. 5.
Oh gosh. Do I have the right warranty coverage?
Pay $5,000.
No, I don't. This thing doesn't even have warranty at all.
What a great day on the slopes.
Your turn, Yellow.
Yeah, it doesn't even have
New
warranty at all.
notification from backslash. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
Single
Single
quote.
quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Settings window.
Your salary is
Accessibility.
$60,000. Spin again, Yellow.
Microsoft David.
5.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Percent. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
So now we have Microsoft Zero,
5.
and you know.
Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Plus sign. Plus sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Hyphen. 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 Slash. Hyphen. Hyphen.
Your turn, White.
Underscore. 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 Underscore.
Underscore. What
Stop.
else
Job,
do
sir.
we
Gavin underscore dot.
Athlete. Your salary is $90,000. Spin again.
That's how much fun I was
3.
having last night.
Who's next turn? Your turn, Red.
Order 0.
Order 0, pattern 0.
Personal. Address.
New notification from Discord. Up arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Enter.
The mod archive loading page. The mod archive.
2.
Scan off. Loading page. Scan.
Say no.
Unavailable.
Collect a light tower.
Perhaps this time you should make an exception.
Your turn,
Loading.
Blue.
The mod archive.
Buy stuff.
Modules. Now what other things can we play around with?
Wingspan.ftm.
Let's see if Drew joins the voice call.
You spun a 6.
Use hashtag how'd the call go?
Stop.
Less than sign,
Get
less than
married.
sign, greater than sign, greater than sign.
Greater than sign.
Spin again.
Gavin_B.m.
You spun a 1. Collect $10,000.
PT 1.32.
Wedding reception.
Documents.
Pay
That's the way
$10,000.
it is.
Someone's
Always
funeral.
open with the
Probably
LC
quite
player.
festive.
That's the way it is.
That's the way it is.
Buy stuff.
96 volume level.
3.
Documents. File
Documents.
Explorer window. IT. Items view navigation pane.
Wingspan.
Wingspan.
Collect $100,000.
Row 11.
Buy yourself a nice big gumball.
Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. You've spun a 4.
Jeez, how many
Oh,
my
flat tire.
goodness, how many
Next
patterns
turn.
are in this thing?
Oh, shoot. Now I see the do not back up sign. Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a lifetime.
That sounds like another fun,
Again. 3.
that sounds like another fun thing, but
Buy furniture.
Order 0.
Pay $10,000.
Backslash.
Whoop. White lost a turn. Your turn, Red.
let's take, let's add some
Eight.
more,
89.
let's add some more instruments onto this
0.
exiting narrator.
Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 4. Car accident. Pay $10,000.
Trust me, I wouldn't do anything like that on purpose.
Your turn, Blue. 9. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
Why do you think they call them in-laws?
Your turn, Green. 4. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Night School. Yellow lost a turn. Your turn, Orange.
Let's see how it sounds with all of this.
4. It's payday, baby!
Oh no.
Collect $70,000. Your turn, White.
What else can we
Buy
New
stuff.
notification from Power and Battery slash question mark question mark.
Alright, let me set this
Settings
back
window,
before I plug it in.
Microsoft.
$1,000.
Choose a voice. Exiting narrator.
Oh wait, I didn't change the speed back to
Task. Speed increased to 50%.
exiting narrator.
Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile.
What else can I type?
Spin again.
Oh shoot, I need to charge my iPad too.
You've spun a 7. Collect
I'm just gonna go back on
$10,000.
Amtrak in that. Well, let's do what we can now.
Oh, taxes due. Pay $40,000. Your turn, Red. You spun a 1. Collect
The hoppers
$10,000.
west through Downers Grove.
Move across country. Pay $10,000.
It's more than likely it's
Your
gonna.
turn, Blue.
Ooh,
9.
there's gonna be another arrow contest coming.
Stop. Buy a house. Pay $200,000. Spin again, Blue. 1. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $40,000. What do you mean you don't cash out a Planet check? Your turn, Green. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $180,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 7. Collect
And refresh
$10,000.
the Amtrak tracker. Let's try different instruments. How about waves reverb?
Payday! Collect $100,000.
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000.
This is already amazing.
Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Yellow. 9.
Okay, it says it arrived at 3:14.
Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
And you all laughed when I picked those numbers.
Your turn, Orange.
Let's turn the narrator.
Friends, ye soon backspace space backspace cap M caps lock is on
I'm on select.
I'm
This
on
spell. I'm on selected.
right left
Right
left arrow backspace
Stop.
cap and
Buy a house.
stickers tab item
Buy a
and ye
house.
soon
I'm on selected.
Pay $40,000. Spin again, Orange. 3. Baby boy. Collect a life tile.
When they said he was tow-headed, I thought they meant he was blonde.
Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Visit in-laws.
new
Collect a
notification
life
from
tile.
question mark
If you
Z.
don't let them
I'm
lift you,
on
you'll
selected.
never get in for dinner.
Just that.
New notification from
Your
Discord.
turn, Red.
Plus sign, plus sign,
8.
plus sign, plus sign. Z. I'm on selected.
Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $60,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 3.
Alright, here's the Empire Builder.
Furnished baby
New
room.
notification from
Pay
Simple
$5,000.
Quote. Z. I'm on selected.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000.
Oh, this one might be,
Attend Hollywood
it's
movie
not
premiere.
responding, is it?
Pay $5,000. I guess it was good, but I couldn't hear anything after the mega sound. Your turn, Green.
Huh.
New notification from Discord.
6. Collect
Opening
$10,000.
parenthesis, backspace. Z. I'm on selected. Speed increased 50%. New notification from Discord. Great
Family
accent.
checkup.
Z. I'm on
Pay
selected.
$5,000.
On selected.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $160,000.
There's no point.
Backspace.
Spin again, yellow.
Selection delete. High priority serve
Buy
members
stuff.
list for WPLDMFM. Channel. Group.
6.
Channels
Collect
list.
$10,000.
Text chat verbal and members message public.
At symbol, 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 at
Collect
symbol, at symbol.
$10,000.
Backspace.
Selection deleted.
Selection deleted.
Mark bold. Public chat double. Channels members list for WPLD main.
Your turn, Orange.
Channel.
7. Collect
Channels
$10,000.
list. Channel settings
Did I
dialog.
ever set it back?
Close. Button. Public chat voice channels. Open MPT
Baby
1.32.10.00.
girl. Collect a lifetime.
Wingspan
Now,
MPT
I know you want a
asterisk.
baby
Channel
sister,
settings
but
dialog.
you'll have to take
Invites
that
tab
up with
item.
your parents.
Integration. Input.
Your turn, White.
Tab.
1. Collect $10,000.
Oh.
Stop. Buy a house.
Oh, here we go.
Close.
Spin again.
Hashtag WPLD main. WPLD radio.
WPLD main
Discord window. Double
Spin again.
Equal sign.
equals sign.
Add.
Spin
add,
again.
Add. Subtract. Backspace. Message.
Spin again. Pay $120,000.
Oh gosh.
Spin again, White. Buy stuff.
Subtract.
1. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $90,000.
Subtract.
But it's already
Subtract.
spent.
Subtract. Speed. Subtract. Speed increased to 55%.
Your
Subtract.
turn, Red.
Speed increased to 60%. Subtract. Speed increased to 60%. Subtract. Speed increased to
3.
65%. Subtract. Speed increased to 7%. Subtract. Speed increased to 7%. Subtract. Speed increased to 7%.
Payday! Collect $80,000.
Hey, just because I'm a clown doesn't mean you can pay me in funny money.
Speed decreased to 60%. Speed decreased to 55%. New notification from this.
Your turn,
Not a
Blue.
narrator command. Not a narrator command. Dollar sign. Dollar
Buy
sign. Dollar
stuff.
sign. Dollar 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 sign. Dollar
Buy
sign.
stuff.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Messages in WPLD main list. WPLD IP logs app. WPLD IP. Software index logs special warning warning received
5.
alert in August 8, 2026, 15:27 and 53 seconds CST received from monitor number 1 matched filter. Out on the water EAS text data.
Visit
The National
Mount
Weather
Rushmore.
Service has issued a special marine
Collect
warning
a
for
light
South Shore
tile.
base from Jones Inlet through Shinnecock Bay.
I've seen bigger heads on living politicians.
PM message from WPLD and WR. EAS protocol data. See, great message. Great
Your
accent.
turn, Green.
Great accent. Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent. Speed
10.
increased to
You
50%.
are the police
Great
officer.
Accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent. Great accent. And dollar.
Have a baby boy.
Backspace. Dollar
Collect
sign.
a life tile.
New
According to
left arrow.
immigration, he's
Dollar
not
sign.
an alien if
Delete.
he was
New line.
born here.
Your turn, Yellow.
New lock.
Greater than sign. Delete.
8.
Period. Decimal.
Decimal.
Left arrow. Delete. New line. Left arrow. Delete. Period. Delete. New
Stock
line.
market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 7. Your turn, Orange.
I was gonna
Buy
buy the
stuff.
insurance.
2. Collect $10,000.
Mark.
Okay.
Use.
House flooded. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, White.
All right. Well,
10. Pay $5,000.
so after we left you last night, nothing really too much ended up happening. Nothing really too much, ended up happening
Notification from Discord.
that I played around with.
WPLD main. Backspace.
Attend Hollywood movie
Nothing else too
premiere.
much happened.
Pay $5,000.
But of course, this morning I got the
Your turn,
module
Red.
situated for day 2 and 3, including today.
6. Collect $10,000.
And I also got the Kind Request episodes. I only got 4 of them done. I took care of 4 of them. There was a 5th one, but I
Family
noticed
checkup.
I said something wrong.
You are
but
the doctor.
I just continued on despite that.
Either
So,
that's a nice
Notification from this-
butterfly belt buckle.
so I'm
Your
going to
turn, Blue.
reshoot that episode tomorrow, alongside
2.
several
Collect
others.
$10,000.
before the
Car
severe weather
stolen.
event.
Good thing you're
Before the severe
insured.
weather event.
Come to think of it, it
begins
is kind of strange
tomorrow.
that the valet was wearing a ski mask.
Your turn.
And then I
Green.
got Wheel of Fortune taken care of,
3.
as in editing all the episodes.
Night school.
So, what remains then?
Your turn, Yellow.
What remains then at this point? Well,
7.
pretty much at this point, all that's
$10,000.
left to do is render the episodes now. But I stated that I won't be rendering them
Select a
until
light tile.
next week.
They must
New
both belong to the
notification for it.
costume party.
Your turn,
So I won't
Orange.
be rendering all of them until next week.
2. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right.
So, that being,
Trade your salary
the
card
case.
with any player.
in fact, I decided how I'm going to be
Your
handling
salary
all
is
of this.
$100,000.
I've decided that I'm going to be
Your turn, White.
assigning one particular show to each of
You've
my
spun a
machines.
7.
So,
Collect $10,000.
as I've decided, that my micro is going to be in charge of rendering Sorry. My IdeaPad Slim will be in charge of rendering
3 falls on
Big
house.
John's Wheel of Fortune.
Good thing you're insured.
It will be charged on
Your turn, Red.
charge of that. My IdeaPad 5 will be in
Pay
charge of Ticket to
$5,000.
Ride. And then the Inspiron 7506 will be in charge of Yahtzee. So 260 episodes of each show. But then of course comes the
Have a
upload
baby
process.
boy. Collect a life tile.
But then what does that mean
Wow.
for
New
He's so
notification.
short.
But
Your
then what
turn,
does that
Blue.
mean for county requests, the rest of the time? What does that
5.
mean?
Collect $10,000.
Well, it means I won't be filming any of them, that's for sure.
Payday. Collect $40,000.
Won't be filming any
Domestic
county
engineers
request
don't
episodes
get
during
paid
that time.
enough.
Your turn.
But
Green.
what I will tell you is that I do plan on filming more Street View
7.
episodes.
Collect
I can
$10,000.
still have a bunch in the queue that I want to do. Yeah, I've still got a bunch of them
Trade your salary card with any
in
player.
here that I want to do.
Your salary is $100,000.
New notification from Discord.
Your turn, Yellow.
Question mark. Corporation. Question mark. Question
9.
mark. Question mark. Question. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question
Win
mark.
beautiful baby
Question
contest.
mark.
Collect $10,000.
Greater than sign. Greater than sign. Less than sign.
Less
New
than sign.
notification
Your turn,
from
Orange.
2.
3.
Notification from single quote.
From single quote.
Have a baby
Single
girl.
quote. Single quote.
Collect a life tile.
She really is as cute as a button.
New
Your turn,
notification
White.
from multiply. Multiply.
8.
Slash. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question
Night
mark.
school.
Question mark.
Question
Your turn,
mark.
Red.
Question mark. Question
Question
mark. Question mark. Question
10.
mark.
Pay
Question mark.
$5,000.
Taskbar. Start window. Search window. Taskbar pane. The mod art. Tab. Tab. Scan. No next Google box. Scan off. Backspace.
Taxes due.
Enter.
Pay
Loading page.
$35,000.
Google Maps and one more page. Alert app available. Loading complete. Install app.
Your
Allow
turn,
this
Blue.
app to group. Pin to taskbar checkbox. Google Maps
6.
window.
Collect
Search Google Maps.
$10,000.
Combo edit. Hashtag dump channels list. Google Map. Map use arrow keys to
Help
pan
out
the map.
at Special
Scan.
Olympics.
Scan off.
Collect a
Opening
life tile.
parenthesis group.
You
Closing
just don't
parenthesis.
have what it takes to compete.
Closing
Your turn, Green.
parenthesis.
Fourth map use arrow keys to pan the map.
5. Collect
Google
$10,000.
Maps. Image. Image search Google Map and search
Is there
Google
anything
Maps.
else I
Combo
can
edit.
do?
Stock
Collapse.
market
As
slump.
pop up.
Return
Search
1
directions
stock.
on. Restaurants, hotels, things to do, museums, TR. Hotels,
Your turn,
things
Yellow.
PH. Things to do.
10. Pay $5,000.
Oh. I think I see something we could do. Roberts Road.
Right bestseller. Collect $80,000.
Up arrow. Up arrow.
Boy, those
Up
last
arrow.
42
Up
were
arrow.
tough.
Up arrow.
Your
Up
turn,
arrow.
Orange.
Up arrow.
5.
Left
Collect
arrow.
$10,000.
Up arrow. Google Maps group. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Map. Up arrow.
Vote.
Up arrow.
Select a life
Down
tile.
group. Up group.
Up arrow.
It's not who you
Matthews
vote
arrow
for,
keys
it's
to pen.
how many
Up arrow.
times you vote.
Up
Your
arrow.
turn, White.
Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow.
4. Collect
Arrow.
$10,000.
Left arrow. Up arrow. Down arrow.
Win beautiful baby
Up arrow.
contest. Collect
Up arrow.
$10,000.
What happened to all the other
arrow.
contestants?
Down
Your
arrow.
turn, Red.
Group.
2. Collect
Matthews arrow.
$10,000.
Map. Up arrow. Left arrow.
African
Up arrow.
Safari. Pay $25,000.
Down arrow.
No.
Your turn, Blue.
Matthews arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow.
9.
Up arrow. Group. Matthews arrow keys to panda map. Right arrow. Down arrow. Group.
Be my
Matthews
Valentine.
arrow keys to panda
Select
map.
a lifetime.
Get details about a place
Well,
by pressing
at least
its
it's hard to
corresponding
know,
number
right?
key.
Your turn,
Application.
Green.
Divide. 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 Divide.
3.
Divide. Hashtag
Adopt
soon
twin.
arrow. Greater than
Collect a
sign.
life
Greater
tile.
than sign. Greater than sign.
Well,
Greater
I know
than
you
sign.
wanted kids,
Greater than
honey,
sign. Greater
but
than
that
sign.
yogurt
Greater
sure
than sign.
sounds
Greater than
tasty
sign.
right now.
Tilde. Tilde.
Your turn,
tilde,
Yellow.
tilde, 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 tilde,
3.
tilde, 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 tilde,
Heyday.
tilde, tilde,
Collect
tilde,
$60,000.
tilde,
After
tilde,
paying all my
tilde,
bills,
tilde,
I can't
tilde,
really
tilde,
afford a
tilde,
decent
tilde,
hairdresser.
tilde, tilde,
Your
tilde,
turn,
tilde,
Orange.
tilde, 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 tilde,
6.
tilde,
Collect
tilde,
$10,000.
tilde, 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 tilde,
Art
tilde,
auction.
tilde.
Pay $20,000.
Selected. Backspace.
Your turn, White.
Selection deleted.
Selection
High
deleted.
priority. Servers
10.
report.
Pay
Hashtag
$5,000.
WPLD main WPLD IP radio. User hashtag WPLD main WPLD IP radio.
Right bestseller. Collect $80,000.
Members list.
It
Dimitri
seemed
server
like a
tag.
good idea
Left
at the time.
WPLD less than sign. Greater than sign.
Greater than
Your turn,
sign.
Red.
Hashtag WPLD main. Right arrow.
9.
Right arrow.
Backspace. Selection deleted. Taskbar pick. Start window.
Search window.
Search
Search box.
Pop-up window.
Find
An element
buried
comes up
treasure.
twice for some reason.
Collect $80,000.
Delete. Hash start window.
There we go.
Search
Now there's
window.
only one
Search
element,
pane.
not
Your
two.
turn.
Notification
Blue.
from Discord. The element window. Grave
9.
accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Give to Art Institute.
Multiply.
Pay
Divide.
$25,000.
Subtract. Divide.
Now they can
Divide.
afford that huge slab of rusty
Message
metal
composer region. Send a
sculpture.
message.
thingy.
Underscore.
Your turn, Green.
Underscore.
5. Collect $10,000.
Hashtag WP.
Heyday.
Underscore.
Collect $100,000. You can either have your paycheck or what's behind door number 2.
Underscore.
Your turn, Yellow.
Underscore. A. Backspace. And underscore.
10.
A.
Pay
Underscore
$5,000.
selected. Backspace. Exclamation point. A. Exclamation point. Selected. Right arrow. New line.
Buy
Left arrow.
cabin on lake.
Exclamation point.
Pay
Exclamation
$90,000.
point. Selected. Period.
Period.
Selected.
Select.
Your turn, Orange. 2.
Exclamation
Collect
point.
$10,000.
Left arrow. Exclamation point.
Help out at Special
Exclamation
Olympics.
point.
Delete.
Select.
Select a life
Open room
tile.
plan gold chat. Grave accent. Grave accent. Enter.
Enter.
I love it.
WPLDEAS monitor
Your
voice
turn,
call
White.
call ended 9s. 8 of 34.
4. Collect
8 of
$10,000.
34.
WPLDEAS monitor.
Join a health
Room
club.
confirm removal
Collect a
dialog.
life
Bring
tile.
open room plan gold chat.
The soreness
Single
should
quote,
subside
single quote,
after a
single
few
quote,
weeks.
single quote,
Single quote. Single quote.
New notification
Your
from
turn,
Well,
Red.
now that reminds me of something we haven't done in a little bit.
Hashtag
10. Pay $5,000.
Hashtag Yisun Arrow. High priority members list for general. Channel. Main. Message hashtag general. Edit. Replying to Yisun
Heyday.
Arrow. As
Wait a
part of
second.
$80,000.
Why is this in
We've
Pacific
changed
time?
to the barter
user
system.
status and
Here's your
settings.
paycheck.
Loading dialogue. Voice microphone
What happened
Windows
with
default.
this?
Microphone.
Your
Why
turn,
is it in
Blue.
Pacific?
R.
Oh, is that what's going
Speaker
on here?
Windows default.
You spun a 10.
Real
Pay
text.
$5,000.
Language
Audio.
and time.
Microphone volume
Time from
100.
12
Speaker
hours.
volume
Auto.
100. Mic test. You'll be muted and deafened in your voice session during mic testing. Need help?
Dutch.
Enter German. Enter German.
Now it's in
Scratch out
German.
All
With
guys
any
scratch
player.
AUN. Select the language. Choose the language you want. Discord.
Your
salary is
Hashtag general
$100,000.
WPLDIP server. Mark. Hashtag
Huh.
Your turn, Green.
new notification.
2. Collect
I think I
$10,000.
still have the installer.
Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
Everything's displaying in Pacific
It's good to
time
see
now.
you're
There's
sticking
notification from
to your
Discord.
recycling routine.
J. A. Asterisk. Delete. Backspace.
Your turn,
Asterisk.
So that's why it's coming up as 2 hours. It's because it's
Hashtag
in
general
Pacific time.
063
Two.
overflow
Collect
window.
$10,000.
Windows security. Items list.
Burglar. Good thing you're insured.
Would you
Close
mind terribly if I
navigation.
taped this
Button.
for the police?
Hashtag general WPLDIP radio. Discord window.
Your
Hashtag
turn,
general
Orange.
WPLDIP radio.
Maybe if I
System
reinstall
tray
it, it might do
overflow
something.
window.
So,
Quick
let's see.
hashtag gen element pane. Downloads. File
6.
Explorer
Collect
documents.
$10,000.
Downloads. Hint. 4 of 11 level. This PC. 10 of 11 level 1. More options. Button. Map net.
African Safari.
Cap.
You are the
Cap,
travel agent.
Backslash
Have either of you kids seen Daddy?
Map
I
network
can't
drive.
find him
Great
anywhere.
accent. Great
Your turn,
accent.
White. 10. Pay $5,000.
Windows security window. Username. Edit. Close. Button.
Play a family game.
Hidden.
Collect a life tile.
Hidden. Map. Opening
Wow,
parenthesis.
this is the
Closing
greatest family
parenthesis.
game ever.
Windows security SPC Plainfield. The specified network password
Your
is
turn,
not
Red.
correct. This PC. File exploit.
Yeah, let me try
Collect
relaunching the
$10,000.
installer.
Single quote.
Payday. Collect $80,000.
That must be my payday.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000.
Start window. Search window. Pinned list. Settings window.
Maybe it started happening
Settings
after this
window.
one went down.
Search box. Find a setting. Edit.
Spin
Fine.
again if you're not in the lead.
Display just fine.
You are in the lead.
Home.
Your turn, Green.
Apps. 6 of 12. Select
1.
60
Collect
apps.
$10,000.
Install apps. Search.
TV game show
Search
winner.
apps.
Collect
Pop-up
$95,000.
window. Pop-up
Now
window.
you can buy the
Discord.
host of Better Today.
1.0.9
Your turn, Yellow.
Discord Incorporated software installers.
4. Collect
Backslash,
$10,000.
backslash.
Stock market
I just
slump.
copied onto the root of the drive.
Return 1 stock. Does anybody smell bananas? Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 4. Collect $10,000.
Alright, I think that's all I can add for now to the list. So I'll get to production on all of this
Pay $15,000.
later on.
Home taskbar pane.
Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000.
2 running actions window.
Buy cabin on
Copying one
way.
item from software
Pay
installers.
$90,000.
Backslash
When you said
WPLD
rustic.
travel micro. Y2 downloads.
Your turn,
76%
Red.
complete group. Slash.
2. Collect $10,000.
Period.
Oh, taxes due. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Blue. 5.
Pausing
Collect
copying file.
$10,000.
This PC. File Explorer window. Navigation pane window dial. Last
Spin again
mark
if you're
green.
not in the lead.
Enter table items.
You are in the lead.
Taskbar pane.
Your turn, Green.
Installing.
Spun a 2.
Window.
Collect
Equal sign.
$10,000.
Equal sign.
Downloads.
Play a family
File
game.
experience.
Alright, let's see if that
Collect a
fixes
lifetime.
everything.
Ollie, Ollie, Oxenfree! Hey, where's Dad?
Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $60,000.
I know I was promised a big check, but
Your turn, Orange.
Open file. Security warning
Nope,
dialog.
nope,
Software
now it's
installers.
done.
Discord updater window. Enter. Discord window. 9. 0.
Should have found my previous session. Yes, it has.
1. Collect
Is
$10,000.
everything displayed correctly now?
Right bestseller.
Nope.
Collect $80,000.
Servers.
I don't know.
Hashtag general.
I think you were just lucky.
Your turn, White.
And hashtag
Maybe
general.
if,
User.
maybe
Choose
if I sign out and then back here,
$10,000.
that might do something. So,
Burglar.
so it's not the application.
Good thing you're insured.
So let's try signing out and then back in again.
Your turn, Red. 8.
Okay, maybe it's just a side
Help the
thing,
homeless.
so.
Collect a life tile.
Everyone needs a helping hand
Hashtag
once in a
general
while.
WPLD.
I'm not totally reinstalling the OS
Your
just
turn,
because of
Blue.
that. So
3. Payday. Collect
Well, you know what?
$100,000.
this isn't exactly what I had in mind when I
but
said
even
I'd
if
be
it's
making
in
a
the
lot of
central
clams.
time zone, that's okay.
Your turn, Green.
Well, even if it's in the Pacific time zone, that's totally
3.
alright. Because I at least can see.
Payday.
Message
Collect
hashtag general.
$40,000.
Edit.
Now here's a
Reply
job
to
that's good for the
Sunero.
environment.
Has pop
Your
up.
turn, Yellow.
New line.
2. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000.
Notification from Discord.
Oh yeah,
Your
because I
turn,
reinstalled
Orange.
the app, everything reset.
Settings overview.
Well, mostly everything.
New message. Hashtag general. At member. At message. At
9.
symbol. Backspace.
Choose
Select
left or right.
server sidebar navigation. Direct messages. 1 of 3 level 1. Non-selected. Group. Loading. Non-selected. Chat down input. Channel. Main. Message hash chat block
Heyday.
weather alerts.
Collect
Channel.
$70,000.
Message
I
hashtag
guess
block weather
love
alerts.
is the
Edit.
only thing in
Has
life
pop
that
up.
is free.
Your turn, White.
Search
You
mark
spun a
folder
3.
and hashtag mock weather alerts west edit mark mute category channel app mute channel app
Spring for
mute
gym
channel
equipment.
mute category
You are
channel
the athlete.
mute hashtag mock weather alerts channel settings updated collect mark and channel actions
Your turn,
and
Red.
hashtag mock weather alerts web channel actions
7.
and heading level 3 channels list text
Well,
channels
mute
check
categories,
unmute
so.
heading level link channel action
Visit
hashtag
War
channel
Memorial.
mute
Collect a
channel
life tile.
hashtag group channels hashtag group
Now
Chat,
look what you've done, Hubert.
chat mute chat hashtag group channels hashtag mock chat self
Your
chat
turn,
channel
Blue.
in channel hashtag self at West
1.
Central
Collect
PEAS server.
$10,000. Oh, taxes due. You are the
Chat
accountant.
spam channel check in hashtag
Your turn,
spam
Green.
West Central me
Oh
spam.
sure.
Great accent 2
6. Collect $10,000.
dollar sign enter percent sign enter
Underscore.
Tornado tilt
Multiply.
house.
subtract
Good thing you're
Tilde,
insured.
tilde.
You there.
less than sign
And you.
greater than sign
And you.
Your turn, Yellow.
single quote
Single quote.
single quote enter
8.
backslash vertical bar
Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
A, vertical bar and with
Brave
Help the
access.
homeless.
Ex-
Collect a lifetime.
Exclamation point.
Hey,
exclamation
room and
point.
board and you get to watch
Exclamation
Your
point.
turn, Orange.
Exclamation point.
That's
Enter.
that's symbol.
And hashtags message hashtag spam.
That's symbol.
10.
That's
Pay
symbol.
$5,000.
Certain mark
Brave accent. Exclamation point.
members list. $, and
Win
building,
Nobel
enter,
Prize.
opening
Collect
parenthesis, opening
$100,000.
parenthesis,
I can't
closing
even pronounce what
parenthesis,
you're
enter.
doing.
Your turn, White.
There's a grave accent
Five.
in the
Collect
puzzle.
$10,000.
Enter.
7 7.
Exclamation S. Enter.
Taxes.
Messages in spam list.
Pay $40,000.
Field Productions on New Year. Say hi.
Your turn, Red.
7 sevens.
7
1
7.
8.
Message. Server.
Oh, that would be a lot of fun to
Members
mess around
list.
with.
Servers members list for spam. Chat.
Take a hike.
Heading channel
Collect a life
actions.
tile.
I mute the
Hashtag
entire voice
No,
channel.
sir, I meant a nature walk. Your turn, Blue.
Sky one.
Channel Sky.
Whoa,
Two.
a time
$10,000.
capsule. Sure is.
Channels list.
Visit War
Channel.
Memorial.
New. Hashtag.
Collect a
group
life
chat.
tile.
New. Hashtag rules group.
The one thing to
Channel
remember
setting.
is that it's hard to
Channel
forget.
settings updated. Channel hash West Central me. Rules
Your turn,
icon
Green.
rules room text icon text Skywarn chat.
2. Collect $10,000.
Take all
Voice
this
icon
off.
voice icon
Mushu
voice
Blue
icon
attack.
voice chat voice
Pay
icon voice icon
$25,000.
voice icon voice icon voice icon voice browse channels. What heading level 3 channels list voice channels show all button high voice channels heading level 3 voice channel
Your
high
turn, Yellow.
voice channels button show all link
1.
members list for
Collect
general
$10,000.
channel welcome Gislin Field
Spin again if you're not in the
Productions.
lead.
Message exclamation point backspace
Spin again.
exclamation point server mark hashtag
3.
general west high prior members list for general hashtag
Heyday.
general WPL
Collect
IP radio.
$60,000. That's a lot of dough.
General grave accent grave
Your
accent
turn, Orange.
grave accent
Grave accent.
One.
grave
Collect
accent
$10,000.
grave accent grave accent
Oh shoot,
Trade your
did I miss
salary
the
card
Zephyr?
with any player.
Did I miss the Zephyr?
new notification from Discord
Your
WPL
salary is
/FM
$100,000.
logs mark hashtag general members list for rules channel
Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000.
Oh, it
Produce
hasn't
rock
come yet.
video.
So.
Pay $100,000.
Hasn't come yet, but it should soon.
Your turn, Red.
So. We'll,
5.
we'll listen
Collect
for it when it
$10,000.
comes.
mark hashtag rules cartridge art
In no way.
Tour Europe.
What is
Pay
this? Let's see.
$45,000.
Let's give this a listen.
100
Look quickly to your
Come on,
left to
Archive.
see the lovely country of Luxembourg.
link
Oh, so it's
Your turn,
Dimension
Blue.
5 but renamed.
mod archive
The
You
legendary
are
helper in
Collect
action.
$10,000.
What's this one?
Payday.
Never heard this one
Collect
before.
$70,000. It sure looks like a lot more when you get it in pennies.
Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 10. You are the police officer. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Green. 3. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
2 words. Guardrail!
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
new notification
Spin again.
This is a good one.
the mod
5.
archive
That sounds like a good one.
$10,000.
downloading downloads
But what's
completed.
this other one? The legendary helper is
Spin
this
again
the
if you're
same
not in the
thing?
lead. Spin again. 9.
Oh, it's this, well,
Retire. Countryside Acres.
Link.
I like the inaction variant better.
Your turn, Orange.
On the starting weight, Ethernautical.
You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000.
Notification from the No Next Radio button.
Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 3.
Lock.
That one sounds good
Place
too.
your salary card with any player.
Downloads completed. Downloads. File Explorer window. To make group.
And our movies to the documents folder, so that way I know that that's a
Your salary is
that's a file I
$100,000.
don't want to edit. Spiritual Network 2.5.
Vermont Archive.
You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000.
Which one was it again?
Speech off.
There we go. Play all sub-songs. Sub-song 1.
Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000.
And then this one is the Spirit Network. So it's 2 sub-songs put into 1.
Your turn, Red.
That's what
1.
this is.
Collect $10,000. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile. Thanks to cloning, I can be my own grandpa.
Is this the same thing?
Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 10. Pay
It's the same
$5,000.
It's the same thing as the other one. What's 2.0? What's contained here?
It's
It's
payday,
9.5 minutes.
Collect $70,000.
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
I guess the versions are different each
Your
time.
turn, Green. 1. Collect $10,000.
Consciousness.
Trade your
What's
salary
this one?
card with any player. Your salary is $100,000.
Let's
Your turn, Orange.
Let's give this one a listen.
Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again.
You know what? That one sounds pretty
Hey.
good too. Move to the documents folder.
Hire jockey for your racehorse.
What's Green
Pay
Spotted Detective?
$55,000.
Don't you think that shirt's a little loud?
Your turn, White. 8. Payday! Collect $90,000. Didn't we just do this last month? Your turn, Red. 8.
I like this one too.
Retire. Countryside Acres.
And then the rest of this is stuff I'm familiar with, like
Your
Space
turn, Blue.
Beams. Yep, that sounds all too
2.
familiar.
Collect $10,000.
Grasslands. Yep, this one we used
Luxury
on
Cruise.
ILS
Pay $55,000.
2. The Legendary Helper Third Stage.
Oh, my drink is all out of ice.
What's this one?
Your
I
turn,
think that
Green.
explains the sub-songs.
1. Collect $10,000.
But the Legendary Helper is everything combined
Payday.
into one.
Collect $100,000.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Your turn, Orange. 9.
So,
Throw
let's be
party
sure
for
that
Grammy
that's what
winners.
this is.
Pay
The Legendary Helper.
$35,000.
Heard you got the best rap artist of
No,
the year.
so it's this, and then in action, inaction contains.
Your turn, White. You've spun a 10.
So okay, so
Pay $5,000.
I was thinking of the wrong one. Artist Regine.
Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Blue. 7. Retire.
Alright,
Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Green.
alright, let me,
Spun a 6.
let's see,
Collect
he's
$10,000.
telling me about something. I'm gonna take a look and confirm this.
Arbor Day. Plant
I'm gonna
a
take
tree.
a look and confirm it.
Collect a lifetime.
Well, the first tree planted on Mars. Now that's an Arbor Day.
Your turn, Orange. Two. Collect $10,000. Pension.
With today's technology, I can be young enough to really enjoy my pension.
Pension. Spin to collect $40,000. Your turn, Green. 7. Luxury Cruise. Pay $55,000.
This is no luxury cruise. This is another one of those 3-hour tours.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Retire. Choose Countryside Acres or Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Green. 7. Retire. Countryside Acres. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, Green. You have won the game of life. Jump into your limousine for a big, big night on the town.
Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and transition to our next game here, which of course is the play team thing. Did I miss the Zephyr, or did it not go through? Says as of 4 p.m. So it says as of 4 p.m. Okay, hasn't gone by yet, but we're still waiting for that. Now, meanwhile, there's one of my, but also here, somebody in my server, mainly Cincy OH, as far as I can tell, informed me that we're supposed to be getting our national EAS test this year. I don't know where he found that information, but from his research, he said it was supposed to be Tuesday or something. But from my research, I found out that while it is set to take place this year, an exact date has not been officially confirmed as of yet. But well, we'll see. We'll see about Tuesday. We'll see what happens. We'll see if it happens then. It probably won't. But once I know the date, once I am informed of a date, then of course we will pass that along. So, now with that being said, and now that I found out that the thing's working, oh, here comes the Zephyr. I was waiting for it. I was about to say, we're gonna watch the Zephyr go by Mendota, and then we will get started with Play 18 here, the next game on our list tonight. Yeah, don't get to see it in Downers Grove, but all right. So now that the California Zephyr has gone through Mendota, and it's going to be a little while before I get to see the Borealis on its way back to Chicago. We are going to go ahead and we will get started now with Play 18, which, of course, as you all know, is Play 9, but basically split into two. Now let me turn off the ringer, and then we can, or take it out of silent mode or whatever. All right, and here we go. However, I did see our physical copy of the game. It seems like they've got their plans straightened out tonight, which is hence why I'll be basically for dinner for me this evening. It's going to be pretty much deja vu. The same exact meal I had yesterday, so it's not going to be that big of a change. So yeah, I guess it looks like these Lenovo's do work better with their factory AC adapters. So I guess I'm not that worried about any of these anymore. So I'm happy about that. Now how do I close this menu? All right, let's see what else is on here. Jingle. Yeah, I guess this is. Yeah, that was the holiday song that we used on our Street View holiday special last year. RES. We haven't touched this one in a good while. Yeah, the last time we touched it was that other thing. That was the last time we touched it, and we haven't touched it since then. But then I don't think there's anything else. So yeah, just wanted to see what he's made. But I could browse through and see what else we have. So, Emerald City EAS joined August 6th, 2026. He hasn't made anything yet. I'll just take a look at a few others and see. What's this one? Let's see. I like that one. We will absolutely use that. Sidetune. Puzzle mode. So we'll use that in some of our upcoming episodes. Nose.it. What's this one? Not that exciting, and it's only 43 seconds. So it's pretty short. What is this one? Foot lettuce. That's what it's called? Okay. All right. Let's see what else there is here. Down knot. Yeah. Doesn't have anything. This one is 3. Oh, I like this one. Oh, it must be my dinner already. All right, let's continue this little song.
Speech on. New notification. Speech off.
I probably could have used this one for 135th instead. Or maybe LaGrange Road. see what this one is. Pastel. Robot Dungeons. I like both of these. Play that again. This one's got nothing. Life.it. Oh wait, I don't have to do Alt Tab, because I can use that dedicated button. It's there for a reason, so I gotta make use of it. I don't know if they play pause button works here. No, it does not.
Number lock key function is disabled.
Yeah, it's
Number
nothing
lock
like
key
that.
function is enabled. Number lock key function is disabled. Number lock key function is enabled.
Alright, what's life.it? Let's see what this is about. I guess space doesn't work either. Life's not that easy, A. So I can tell this is, I guess whoever this is from Canada. That's what I think. That's a little calming. How about this one? Infinity. Sounds like a good start. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, let's try a different one here. He has 27 of these. Wow. Let's see what this is. What about this one? Stasis field. There's like thousands of modules on here. How are we going to be able to fit them all onto one? I don't know. Behind the Tory. It's only a minute and a quarter. So it's all in all quite short. This is the one that's playing right now. Yeah.
It's ready to go.
Yes, it is. All right, let's go ahead and jump into round 3 here. Or 4, whatever, of this first game. Oh, there's the wingspan thing we were having fun with earlier at the start of the show. Let's alter this. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, discard. Let's open it up again. File does not exist. Oh, that's right. I moved it. Did I move it or did I delete it? Ah, yes, here it is. I moved it to the documents folder. Get this thing out of here. All right, next round. There's still that remnant of Windows 7. I'm surprised it's still there. So let's see. Let's see how much of wingspan we can alter. Oh, I gotta choose an instrument. Square echo. Is that it? I can't. Okay. So let's try changing just this first line right here. Oh no. Oh, that's... Oh, everything's gonna sound off balance. Yeah, that sounds like a very off-pitched version of Wingspan. Let's try this. Wow, okay. That sounds a little better. That sounds a little better. Oh no. What if I just mute this? Oh. That don't sound much... That don't sound a lot like the original much now, does it? Okay, let's try, let's try this one. Play something different. Different one. Whatever this one is. What is this one? What could this one be? Profound despair. Okay. Sound of light. Outer hyperspace. Not too bad. How about this one? Atrial. What about this one? Oh, this one sounds good. Exiting narrator. Descendant processing. Nah. How about this one? I guess we can try this one. Energizer. No, this has nothing to do with battery. With the battery line. What? Wait, what? It just says Energizer. Okay. What else have we got? Dune 2. Lunar Intelligence. What's this one about? I like that one. Alright, I guess we're done with that one. It's got 9. Let's take a look at them. Nah, too short. This is long. 14 minutes? 14 minutes? But it sure does sound good. This is 7th version. Okay, let's see what else we have. Only 2 from this one. Sure sounds like low quality to me, but okay. Alright, let's see. We have 2 more from this list. I don't think I'm gonna like this one, judging by the title. Okay, it sounds like there's some Japanese voiceovers in this. I don't know if that means anything. I guess we'll see what this one is. It says there's one, but there's two, I see. Alright, and then there's one more from this. Oh, this is from the new artist list. This one doesn't have anything. And then it says, registered since July 1st. I was on vacation by then. Okay. Last seen 22nd of July, 2026. Was spotlit on May 28th, 2025. It doesn't say anything about, well, when he was last present, but that was it. But then there's the artist spotlight. Let's just take a look at random stuff on the spotlight and see what there is. There's 70 of them here. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. I don't know if I have the time to go through all 77 of these. Yeah, it's a little crazy. Monday. Just Monday, that's it. It doesn't have anything else to do with whatever. That's it, just 6 seconds. That's the jingle, really. Okay. A Street View video only lasting 9 seconds. What more could we do about all this? Rated 8 out of 10. Okay. Alright, well. Okay, well, actually, we don't have to search. I can just go to the directory. And then I guess I could probably look in alphabetical order. Artist search. Just Bacter. Oh, here's the one where he does all that Saga music stuff. Beyond the Groove. Let's see what's special about this one. Wandering Visions. Lemonade Groove. Nah. one's getting close to 80, so I'll just take it out, take it off the charger. Call started. Join. Yay, now we're hearing 2 copies of myself. There's this, there's this. No, let's join right back. Joey, 22. Yeah, it seems like Element doesn't work well when it comes to... Alright, now let's continue our game. So let's see what we can do with this. Let's turn it up a little more. Yeah, it seems like the noise cancellation doesn't work well on Element compared to Discord. Oh gosh. Let's do it again. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Oh no. That is so bad. Wait a minute. Is Element stuff showing in Pacific time too? I guess so. Oh, I think I know why. Aha! There it is. It's set to Pacific time, and I have to change it to Central. Okay, there we go. Now everything should correctly display. Still showing 2 hours, even though I had already changed the time zone to Central. Let me just try something like this. Yep, everything is correct now. Okay, So I guess I might not have changed that. It must have changed the time zone. But now the issue is the clock is ahead. Well, that's no problem because I can resync the clock, date and time, and we will resync the clock. All right, that's much better. So now it should start from 0 again. Okay, it still starts at 2 hours for some reason. Even though I had already set the time zone, but maybe it will take effect on a system restart. It could. But I was thinking we could try it. Let's try, why don't I try a full system restart? See. Yeah, discard oh shoot, maybe I shouldn't have done that, because it was still copying stuff. Maybe I should have waited before doing that. Oh well, I can restart Ticket to Ride from where it currently is after. I just want to make sure that everything that's on there shows everything in the correct time zone. Because it must have been set to Pacific time by default. And I don't know why it's that way. I don't know why it's set to Pacific time by default on a new installation, but I at least took the fingerprint on the first try, so. But now that means I have to redo everything. So it was in the middle of copying what 424 it was at. All right, let's see. Was that all we needed to do? Okay, it looks like that's showing. Here we go. All right, there we go. I just needed to restart the system, and now everything displays in the correct time zone. So everything displays in Central now, like it should. And 424 was not fully written, but we don't need too many more episodes. We only need up to 425. We don't need the other 75 episodes. So. Now that means I need to reconnect to the network share. So all I need out of this folder is 424 and 425. Yes, proceed. So 423 is 8. So 424 was still in the middle of being written before I unexpectedly aborted it. So okay, so we just need those two, but otherwise that's it. It got everything else. So let me pull up everything that I had opened earlier. Open MPT. So, all right. So now that the time zone is correct, every time interval that Discord does should be back at 0 now. Hey, there we go. So that was all I needed to do. Restart the system after changing the time zone, and now everything is being displayed correctly. So now everything is displaying in Central Time. The timer starts at 0 seconds on a voice call like it should. And yeah, so good. But all right, we're gonna go ahead and start the 9th hole. And then before we move on to the next round, before we move on to game number 2, I'm going to go finish up with getting dinner situated. But then I don't know if I want to go after, all those slices again or save the rest of them for the next day. But I was actually thinking I'll think about it, and I guess we'll see from there. So good. The timer starts normally, like it should. And I see elements times have also been fixed. Well, let me make sure that the timer on it is correct too. Yep, elements calls start at 0 seconds, like it should. So yeah, I guess it was just a time zone problem with the installation. So good. I didn't have to reinstall the entire operating system all for nothing. So I'm glad about that, at least. So I'm glad about that. So now we're pretty much in business with this machine. Now let me find that Jazz 3. Yeah, I really like this one. But Alright. So there's my final score there. Alright. Look at the offline mode. Alright, let me pause it. We'll start it over from there. Alright, now let me take a moment and go we'll get my dinner situated. It's not like I'm ready for it right now, but I mean, the thing is, you know what? I think I'm okay with having an early dinner, so. Or maybe, I don't know. Because, I mean, I had lunch like, what? 2 hours ago? So I was thinking, I could probably. I'm kind of still a little bit of decisive. But, you know, the thing with fast food, or well, just any restaurant as a whole, is, you know, I'd like to have it while it's still nice and fresh. So, with this being considered, I was thinking, you know what? I feel like going ahead and having it now. So, it's a little early. I've had early dinners before, and I think this coming Friday will definitely be no different. So, yeah, we'll see. So, with that being said, I'll go ahead and have dinner a little early tonight. So, let's take our first commercial break, and when we return, we will play the second half of Play 18. And we're back to our weekend fun and game show. Oh man, that was quite a dinner I had. And now we're ready for the second half of Play 18. But also, I want to go back on the Borealis because I just realized I missed it. So let me take a moment and go back on it. So search watch history, Columbus.
The website you've got in your head?
Let's turn another computer into it. Oh gosh, the mic is already going nuts. Hey, get back here. Did it just disconnect? Okay, now it just says waiting for media. Yay! Now I got 2 copies of myself again. How about we add a 3rd one? Oh, wow! Now it's even better! Oh gosh. Now a 4th one! So now I have 4 copies. 4 copies of myself in the same call. This is incredible. Alright, that is the Borealis. In North Roseland, Indiana. Rush Hour. Oh, what is this? Another kid's toy. What? Let's hear that again. That's it? Just I'm? Yeah, it doesn't even work. The thing doesn't even work. Or at least it tries to work and then it just, I don't know, stops working. That sounds like the exact beeping noise that this thing emitted when I entered the boot menu. Yeah, when I entered the boot menu to reinstall the OS. Oh, more breaking news from Jalen County. What does he have to say? Let's find out. I can't get out of this. Okay, there we go. Okay, that makes sense. But I don't think it's related to... But I know that it's not related to internet service provider upgrades or whatever. Let's see if I can... Oh, that puts the call full screen. Okay, now how do I get out? Adjust the volume at which reactions enhance sound effects. Spotlight. What is this? There's no button to... I guess the only way to get out of full screen is to exit the call and then it does go back into full screen. It does not. Okay. Alright. Interesting. But then how do I bring that full screen menu up again? So good to know the LEM button is present, so I think I know how we're going to be handling our random character extravaganza thing tonight. Clicking the back button. There we go, it pulls up the full screen without going full screen. So this is great. 4 LEM mines in one room. Oh, here's that song I was playing around with before we went to break. Oh, frick, that's right, it's muted. Here we go. Oh no! Oh shoot! Oh no! Alright, let me copy this onto my main drive. The Legendary Helper 3rd stage. I don't know if that means anything, but... And the file should now be present on my main system's drive. I can open it in Schism Tracker. And there it is. Now, where did I put my key? There it is. Now let's play it back. Oh, this sounds pretty good. You know what? That thing could replace Beat 370 or 170 or whatever. Yeah, Beat 170. That could replace Beat 170 as that, like, 95th Street theme or something, because the volume on that is, like, too low. It's, like, too low, and I can barely even hear it when the thing's at, like, low volume, or when the computer speaker level's at low volume. I guess I don't need this anymore. Oh god. They're all pretty close together. So that's probably why. I'm trying to watch on Nasty here. Starting narrator. Hey. Oh, that's because I started it the first time. Yeah, discard it. I don't need it. What's this thing? Oh, just a random SVR from Overton? Okay. No! No! Do not. I made a backup for a reason.
Navigation pane tree. Documents.
Documents.
5 of 11 level 1. Selected. Items view list. Items view list. Entertaining items view. 14 by 5. I'm back.
Ahead of the game. Exodia. Face up, face down. Heart of the cards. No matter what. Time to duel. We'll be there. World of Yu-Gi-Oh! Your move. Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme. 14 of 14. Let's see what happens when I put this in OpenMPT. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Let's see. This could happen if no more modules can be opened or if the file type was not recognized. So yes, OpenMPT does not like MP3 music files.
Start window. Search window.
Grave accept. Grave accept. Grave accept. Grave accept. Grave accept.
Music to Duel by Soundtrack. Violet. You can grave accent.
Grave accent. Let's turn the thing down and play it backwards.
New notification from grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Oh wow. Oh, this sounds amazing, even in reverse.
Taskbar hashtag general exec servers high priority servers channels list public chat voice channel button link public serve mark serve unread message mark as servers groups element platform room open room elect by 5435
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
exclamation point exclamation point exclamation point exclamation point exclamation point
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
exclamation point exclamation point exclamation point exclamation point exclamation point exclamation point exclamation point
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
exclamation point 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 exclamation point
Oh god. Better move further away. Closing bracket. Well, why don't we play this together? Oh, it's fully charged. Oh my god, it actually happened! Drew finally joined a VC after how many long months or whatever it has been. That's amazing, isn't it? Grave accent, grave accent, grave accent. Underscore. Underscore, 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 underscore.
new tab personal
Archsong Edge kills while their tabs open? Yeah, pretty much that. Oh no, there's gonna be a bunch of music playing at the same time.
distinctive collection of modules
Oh, just the one?
Google Maps window.
Google
Search
Maps
hashtag
window.
Scan off.
Word.
Channels list. WPLD. Chat WPLD and WR. Channels list. Public. Google Maps scan.
Right arrow.
Google Maps scan off.
Right arrow. Right arrow. Right arrow. Right arrow.
Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Google Maps. Google Maps. New line selected.
New line selected.
Check spam. Chat. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Enter. Greater than sign. Enter. Question mark. Enter. Closing brace.
Closing brace. Closing brace. Closing brace. Closing brace. Closing brace. Closing brace. Enter. Exiting narrator. All right. Let me end these element calls here before it gets really annoying. Or I'll just have the one instead.
Start scan. Mambo Mickey Mouse destruction.
Oh no.
Mambo Mickey Mouse.
Let's see what this is about. I'm that beefy sound, and then oh no. Scan off. Left arrow. I'm beeping sound. Oh no. Ah. It doesn't work anymore. Right arrow, 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 right arrow. And that's how it ends. Wow, okay.
Menu item. Mambo complimentary compliment the complete metro loading.
This is the Ethan Rush and Elmhurst from last night.
Exclamation point.
F40PHs turned to F40PHMs. I don't know. Let me turn this down here.
Escape.
And then there's that outcome that comes around. Alright, I think that's enough of the song call running.
Element call plan. Element elect LM 5435. The complete Metro Evening Rush Hour at Elmhurst on August 7th, 2026. YouTube window. YouTube video player. Right arrow. Right arrow.
Right arrow. Right arrow. Right arrow. Right arrow. Right arrow. Right arrow. Right arrow.
1 hour space. 1 hours 34 minutes. Hashtag spam West Central Me EAS. Hashtag spam West Central Me EAS server. Spec B. Tilde. Delete. Enter. Decimal. Backspace.
Decimal.
Backspace. Period.
Caret. Percent sign. Enter. Underscore.
Enter. Equal sign. Enter.
Oh, I see. When he created the server, you already put some stuff in there, so I have the second one to sell.
Hyprite members list for WPLD and WR. User hashtag WPLD and W channels list WPLD main channels list WPLDMF server.
Yeah, I didn't want the call going on unnecessarily long.
Group. Mark Volt servers group. Close. Button. YouTube. The complete Metro Evening Rush Hour at L 764 volume level. New notification from Discord. Seek slider. Slider at 1 hours 38 minutes. 48 volume level.
48 volume level.
1 hours 18.
1 hours 18 minutes.
Notification from Discord. Spectrum Captois. Hashtag
3:05 to 9:35. Oh, there's one of those F-59 PHIs I never got to see. Or rather, I haven't seen yet. Right arrow, right arrow, right arrow.
Right arrow, right arrow, right arrow, right arrow. 8 minutes. Right arrow, 2, 3, 5, 51 minutes, 6. 1 hours, 8,
9.
1 right arrow, right arrow, right arrow, right arrow, right arrow. 1 hour,
Right arrow.
1 hour 30, 1 hour, 1 hours 40. Complete metric evening rush hour. 42
Let's see how much more of this there is.
notification from Discord. WPLEAM/MFlogs. Hashtag WPLEMFM. Text channels. Severe thunderstorm warning in the CV alert at August 8, 2026, 17:43 and 42 seconds CST. 1 of 1.
I don't know if my video has my videos captured the wind from the train. But let's check my latest Status Quo video and see. Well, not that one. Yeah, this was from the live stream that morning. This is where I caught that freight train right behind the metro. Yeah, I was debating whether or not I was going to take that out or not, but ultimately I decided to leave it in. Chicago Union Station is now arriving. I guess somebody got distracted by... I guess whoever that guy was with got... whoever the guy was with, whatever that other one was. Might have been distracted by the fact that they did not know that their train was arriving, or they were rushing to buy tickets or something. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, but Well, I don't think it was this one. It was one of the later ones. It was Amtrak. Yeah, this is it right here. So it was right after that. Right after that manifest came through. This other freight came by, and then there was a little kid that I guess had missed the manifest, but then when the intermodal came by, I guess he must have gotten so excited by it as he was screaming freight train, freight train. He was screaming that like what, twice, 3 times. I know I could make it out 2 times, but not the 3rd time if there was a 3rd time. Yeah, he might have said it 2 times, but if he might have said it twice, but if he said it the 3rd time, then it might not have caught it because the train had gotten pretty close. You know, that little kid that was stopped at the crossing. That was almost like me back in the day. You know, I was actually that excited to see a train go by, but I mean, I was that excited to see a train go by, but I mean, I'm older now. I know I don't go too crazy, but I mean, I'm not that crazy anymore. Almost sort of like how formerly SPC Detroit Pontiac screams at the top of his lungs every time one of his radios goes off. I just don't know what the logic is behind that. I honestly just don't know, but it's pretty bizarre considering that's how he used to be back then. And that was actually when Weather Radio Canada still existed. I'm still ashamed at the decision all these months later to discontinue that service. I don't know what those people in Canada who rely on those things are going to do now. But at least I'm glad that a few of them are able to make those projects, to revive the service in some way. Yeah, and I was watching it, trying to capture it, changing the green to red. Or, as CJ Compton likes to say it, as knocking down the signal. And then that little kid was still there for the Metra, and then the freight that came after that. And the little kid reacted even earlier. Before the train even reached Washington Street. Yeah, before it even reached the Washington Street crossing. Oh, and then he repeated it again. But again, they were very. But again, he was very excited to see it. So. Yeah, I mean, this was quite a reaction he had. So, yeah, I'm thinking right now we'll take the time and go over, sort of the highlights from Downers Grove this week. So. And of course, after that freight, and then after this freight, there was nothing but Metra after that. But actually, if we go back to the day before, August 5th, at that point, it was actually one of the earlier ones. It was actually this one, if I remember correctly. It was when the intermodal came by. Of course, I was treated to quite a surprise. Because when I turned the camera, away from the locomotive to the available, to the open space, there was a unit that I had actually never seen before in person. And that unit is actually one of BNSF's 3 special units that they've repainted, locomotives that they've repainted for America's 250th anniversary. This specific one, this is the first one, number 2026, as We the People and then Freedom. There was another one, number 1776. There's another one, 1776, that says Liberty on it. And then there's the third one, which is actually a smaller unit. So, that was pretty exciting. I got to see one of BNSF's. I wasn't expecting to see one like that myself. I was totally not expecting it at all. I was not expecting it at all. But that was so freaking cool to see the We the People unit. In fact, that unit came into Chicago right before the morning rush hour the day before. So, and then on the 5th, which was a Wednesday, they sent that unit. They sent that unit out on a priority intermodal out west. So it came in from a intermodal train from Portland to Cicero. So yeah, it came in from an intermodal train from Portland to Cicero in the morning. Either it was before the morning rush or afterward. I think more than likely before the morning rush. And if it did come through, it likely came through. It came through after, I had already gotten started at work that day. But who knows? But then after the train came by, when I stopped the tape, the guy was asking me if I had caught the front locomotive, and I told him yes. I caught the special unit. So yeah, this season is already as historic as it is. We get to be in downtown for, basically the whole entire season instead of, just, like what, in the middle of it. And then I got to see 2 special units back to back within a span of a few days. That actually was the second of the 2. The other one was from the day before. Because it was not with Amtrak, it was following an outbound metro. Now I think this is the one. No, it was this one right here. So it was after the outbound metro left. The first of those special units I got was one particular unit that I was wanting to see in Rochelle, but came by, but it actually came through after I had already left town. Specifically, it was one of BNSF's 10 25th anniversary units, complete with all of the railroads that they've acquired over the years. Burlington Route, Great Northern, Northern Pacific, Burlington Northern, Santa Fe, Frisco, Colorado and Northern, and then Seattle and Portland Railway or whatever. They have that plaque on the locomotive. The specific one that I saw was number 5869. Now I can't remember from last year what number that other unit was. Maybe the sun was already far down, so that way I couldn't even see exactly what that number was of that other unit. It might be the same one. So hey, at least I finally got to see one of their special units. The 25th I got to see one of their special units. This one for their 25th anniversary. One of their American 250 units. But I don't know if I will get to see number 1776 at some point. I hope so. And this was actually the day when A-Train was there. Because A-Train was in town watching the same trains that I was, although he came much later. Although he came much later than although he actually came much later. And I haven't seen any posts yet about whether he made a video on Downers Grove yet or not. And I could tell that is A-Train. Well, you're not seeing it, but I am. But yeah, I could tell by the look that definitely is A-Train. A-Train 4014 Productions. And I think that is exactly what I think it is. Let me be sure I got that name. Yep. A-Train 4014 Productions. That's who he is. So his latest one right now is the special American themed trains, and the American 250 tour of UP's Big Boy. And then his latest one was his latest one is on the 11th anniversary of the channel. So he's been on the platform for 11 years. That definitely is quite a long time. So I mean, since I started going to downtown, Downers Grove in the afternoon. Well, in the afternoon, in the evening, whatever. Since then, I've actually seen several other Railfanners. Well, 2 of which I don't really know anything about. Well, of course, A-Train being another one of them. A-Train being another one of them. Just last year it was district photography. It was district photography. In fact, I can find it in one of our episodes from last year. In fact, it was the very same episode that Playfield TV had aired right before we started our live show. Right before we started, it was that exact one. You know, he saw me filming the same manifest that he was filming, and I mean, he was asking me if I was a real fan or two. I did, you know, showcased him to all of you, and then showcased him to all of you, and then we caught the very same Metro train. But it was at that time when it was that time where I had a very limited time. But one of those last episodes of the season was actually sort of a sneak peek as to what was to come this year. So yeah, we've actually made history a lot with Downers Grove this year. We made quite a lot of history. Honestly, getting to see some special units, which I had not seen before, like the 25th anniversary unit that I was trying to go after last year. One of their America 250 units, Metro's Heritage unit that F49 District Photography was trying to get, but it wasn't. He got tricked. And then he got tricked. Or he got I don't know. Well, whatever. So yeah, and then he got tricked by that, by the unit that came up that actually showed up. The one that actually came through. And for the entire season, I got to be in downtown for a lot longer. So meaning I got to see a lot more trains, several more freights, several more Metro stops, and furthermore, all of, if not some, of the Amtrak trains, the two long distance ones, the Southwest Chief and California Zephyr, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, respectively. But of course, not all of them, because some of them came into the city late because of freight train interference and whatever else, any other issues that happened. And of course, 3, that actually left a half hour earlier, or actually an hour earlier than before. So that gave me a good opportunity to actually, go downtown to catch that. A lot of them coming out. However, the California Zephyr was actually canceled for a few days because of mandatory track maintenance along its route, and there was no way they couldn't find a feasible reroute for the California Zephyr. They couldn't find a sufficient reroute for the train. So that's why, therefore, they canceled both Zephyrs, number 5 and 6, in and out for a few days. So yeah, they left in and out for a few days. Yeah, in and out for a few days. But then in and out for a few days. But then eventually later, both of them got back up and running, and now it still is running. So, that's very good. All right. Well, that's enough of Downers Grove here, because right now we're going to move on to the next game on our list, which right now will not be Sorry. We're not ready for Sorry just yet. We're actually going to be playing Deal or No Deal next. But while it's loading, I really like this one. Here, I can just rewind it. Oh, there's the Talgo set. One of the Talgo sets that have been running on the Cascades. I didn't get to see one of those in person, but hey, at least I got to see one of their specially decorated Cascades locomotives when I was in Seattle. I mean, I wasn't planning on seeing any trains there, but at least I did. And I'm very glad about that. Anyway, so now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to play Deal or No Deal.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
Ladies, please.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts. And each
case holds one of those amounts. So, if you were not with us last night for our Friday Fun Night show, we had number 11 as our case. And then number 5 was what had the big money.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
Alright, we're going to start with number 8.
Number 8.
10,000.
That's okay, that's okay. Take 5 more cases before the next offer.
25.
25, that's math.
What's this one? What is this one?
$100 out of...
Oh, he must have gotten the station. What is that? A Kids Bop
4
radio?
more cases to go.
What is that? A Kids Bop radio?
Number 17, that's Sophia. Let's see a low amount.
Oh, it's a Memorex radio with a Kids Bop sticker.
$500 off the board, $500 not in your case. All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number. Number 19.
And it's 200
Small
bucks.
amounts in a row. That's very good. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
22.
Number 22. That's Alexis.
$10.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing
Yes, we're doing great. It's a great start so
You have
far, but
1 more case
this is
to
only
open.
the final case of the round.
Number 15. That's Caitlin. Please show us a low number.
$1.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent.
Yes, that was an excellent
Okay,
first
the first
round.
round is over. You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer.
Now it's time
He's not
for
your
our
friend.
first offer.
He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible. And
There he is on
the
phone.
Hello? Okay. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $20,000.
$20,000. No, thank you.
Wow, you have passed. No deal.
Okay,
You open
let's
5
do
more
number
case.
13.
Number 13, that's Ashley. Let it be low.
$400.
6 small amounts in a row. This is fantastic.
Yes, this is fantastic indeed.
You have 4 more cases to open.
How about 10?
Number 10, that's Joy. Let's see a penny.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for here. $750.
7 small amounts in a row. How long can this streak last?
How long can it last?
3 more cases
Well,
to go.
Let's do 2.
Number 2.
$50,000.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Well, I'm pretty sure that broke the streak of those low amounts, but wow.
You still have 2 more
That
cases
was
to
quite
open
an
before the
amazing
next
first round that we've had.
Number 18.
All right, let's see what 18's got. There we go,
Good
$300
price, $300 off the board, $300 not in your case.
Just like that, there's only 5 small amounts left.
Take 1 more
Last case of the
before
round,
next stop. Number
16.
60. Please show us a low number. Good, that's great. $25 is not in your case. Excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there.
So let's see what the banker has to say about how great of a round this was.
Hello? Okay, that's fair.
Let's see.
The offer went up, and
And
this is a very nice amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $95,000.
$95,000. We're already nearly at 6 figures. No deal. All
We're
right,
now gonna have number
24.
That's Janine.
50 bucks.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
12.
Number 12. Let it be a small amount.
1,000
4
bucks.
small amounts in a row. You are doing good.
Yeah, we're getting that streak going here.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a
Let's
case.
do 3.
Number 3.
And there's our first big amount
Off the
finally.
board. Not in your case.
$500,000 gone.
You have 1 more case to open.
All right, let's
Pick a
do
case.
14.
Number 14.
And that's 300 grand.
Okay.
Yikes.
$300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Yeah, we were doing really good
So
avoiding
you
those
know
huge
that that's the
amounts,
banker,
but
and it's his job to buy back your
we
case.
still have
He's
a
about
very
to
good
make
amount
you
of
an
money.
offer.
So, despite those 2 amounts going off the
Hello?
board, I think this next offer
Okay.
will absolutely
fair.
go into 6 figures.
Okay.
And
Into the
yep,
6 figures.
we are
now.
going into
You
6
need
figures.
To think this through. The offer is
$140,000.
So here's the question.
Absolutely not.
No deal, banker. This time you must open up 3 cases.
Let's
Number
do 7.
Come on, give us some good news.
Yeah, come on, give us some good news. $25,000.
$25,000. That's good.
Right.
Pick 2 more cases. before
11,
the next.
my
Number
lucky
11.
number.
Come on, let's see the
It had
penny.
20,000 last night. And it has the pesky
Exactly
penny.
what you want to do.
It
Get
is
that penny
gone
off the board.
off the board.
Just 1 more case to go.
20.
Number 20.
$750,000.
That is not good. That is not good.
$750,000 is off the board. It's gone. It's not in your case. That's a shame.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible.
Yeah,
Let's see what the
wasn't
banker
great,
thinks.
wasn't horrible either. And the good thing about that is the million
Hello?
is still on the board.
Okay. That's fair. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk
Oh,
away.
2 Toots was here at one
And the
point?
offer is
Huh,
$150,000.
I never knew that. 150,000.
Now
No.
you have peace. No deal.
All
You
right,
need to
let's
pick
do
2. Number
23.
23. That's Stephanie.
And that has $5.
$5 off the board. $5
Not in your case.
You have 1 more case to open.
Let's
Pick
do Brandon's
number 9.
favorite
That's
driver,
Maria.
9. $75,000.
$75,000 off the board. $75,000 is not in your case. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Yeah, let's see what the banker has to say.
Hello? Okay, that's fair. This is a great offer.
Maybe
it's enough for you to walk away. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $195,000.
Absolutely not.
No deal.
All right.
Only 6 cases.
We're opening one at a
Number
time
21,
now.
that's
Let's do
Blair.
21. 400 grand.
$400,000.
Okay. Now things are starting to
Well,
go south here.
That round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
I don't think the offer's going to go down by much, but let's see what the banker
Hello?
has to say about that.
Okay, that's fair. Wow.
And the offer
went up.
still
This
went
is
up.
a lot. Oh my.
It still went up.
The offer is
Let's see what it is now. Now it's $210,000, so it didn't go up by much, actually. But still no deal.
no deal.
All right, number
Okay,
4.
number 4. Let's see, $75.
And we see the million instead.
No. I'm sorry, that hurts.
Yes.
$1 million, our top amount, no longer in play.
And it's
Not
not
in
in
your
my
case.
case. Devastating.
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see
Yeah,
how
this
much
time
hurt
it hurts. This time it hurts. Because I know the offer is going to go down.
you. Hello?
Because that was the only amount
Okay.
that was more
Okay.
than the last offer.
I'll tell him that.
Than the offer that I had
Now
previously.
step back for a second. The offer went down, but this is still a good offer.
Yes, it is still a
The
good
offer
offer.
is
It's $65,000 now.
So let me ask you.
But still no.
No deal, maker.
Alright, we may as well open
number 6. That's
6
Bridget.
because
Let's see that $75.
as we know it's not there. As Brendan always says. And that was the one that had the $75.
$75, not in your case. I think you're making the banker.
So yes, that was a great round.
round. Let's see what
75
he's got
bucks
to
is
say.
gone. And so is the entire left side.
Hello?
I know it's going to be a little while before we get back into a little bit before we get back into the
Okay.
6 figures.
This is a very nice offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $90,000.
$90,000.
So let me ask you.
So the only way we can get back into 6 figures is if we don't eliminate the 200,000 on this final round. All right, it all falls on 26. 100,000.
$100,000 gone.
Not coming back.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
I am pretty sure that despite that, we're going to be back into 6 figures
Hello?
for the final offer.
Hmm.
Let's see what the banker says.
Okay. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $95,000.
Huh, it only went up by $5,000. Interesting.
No deal.
Well, we were pretty close to get back into 6 figures.
Wow. You've played the game with a lot of guts. You have a 50-50 shot at walking away with a huge prize, or walking away with a pittance. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
Which is number 1. I'm going to keep number 5. So let's see
Open
what
your
it's got.
case and let's see how you did.
$200,000.
It looks like you didn't make the best deal. There's always next time.
Well, that was actually a good choice to keep my case. So 200 grand right there. That was quite a nice, quite a great game that was. Now then, let me swap out the disc. Come on, cursor, cooperate. All right, let me swap out the disc. And now it's time for Sorry.
Scooby.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
All right. This time it's Way Sorry Classic mode we start with.
I'm not back in 5 minutes. Send back up.
Hey, let's not invite Green next time.
Okay, how about something useful? Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Give me a break.
Now I'm back in my element.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
I'm out of here.
I would really like something I could use.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama. You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
All things come to those who wait.
Here's yellow! Is this what they call irony? Big things come in small packages, you know.
Sorry, man, but not as sorry as you, dude.
Ready or not, here I come!
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Yellow, go, dig daddy-o!
Little baby steppies.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners? There seems to be some sort of mistake. Why don't you come up and see me sometime? Bus is leaving. This is no place for Lily. Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
And they're coming around the bend.
Well, more sorry choices for me.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
He must be stopped.
good to be the king.
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
Bites, dude.
Hey, how about a hand here? Nope, didn't need that one.
Well, more sorry choices for me.
Blue, you always say that.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
I may be yellow, but that doesn't mean you can push me around.
I would really like something I could use.
All right already, Red.
I'm waiting for the right moment to make my entrance.
Passing on the right.
No time to talk. Gotta motivate. Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
I am gonna finish the game, right?
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Is this really necessary?
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ahoo! That was a cool dance combo.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
His good luck is bound to run.
Careful you don't cramp up, bud. I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Oh, held back by the defense.
All in good time.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You sure this thing is safe?
Do you think you're gonna stay there?
Number one, waiting on number two.
You
I told you to watch your step.
This can only help me get what I want.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Smooth operator.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
His good luck is bound to run out.
Mellow.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Bites, dude.
I would really like something I could use.
This can only help me get what I want.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Enough, Yellow.
He must be stopped.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Oh, do be quiet. Now I'm back in my element.
All right already, Blue. Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts. I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
I could really use some help here.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Whoa, that's slippery.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
That's not fair.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
That's helpful.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
ready to rumble! Ooh, now you're in trouble.
A lady never apologizes.
I'm out of here.
I would really like something I could use.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out!
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Crystal Blue Persuasion.
Lucy, I'm home! So many squares, so little time. For you.
I just love cutting things close.
Aboard!
One card should fix this. I'm getting nowhere here.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Hey, dude, move or I'll sit here. All right, now we see some action.
This is not a retreat. I'm just assessing the situation.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green!
Bring the car around. Endurance is the key.
I like to take my time. Here's yellow!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. I am gonna finish the game, right?
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Enough, Yellow!
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
Ahead, but not for long.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Hey, how about a hand here?
Red, you always say that. I do hate regressive behavior.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
The best thing about this game is the love.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
You would have done the same thing if you were me.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Andy breaks free from the rest of the pack. We're on the home stretch.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Oh, boy!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Ike losing?
Watch your head, big guy.
Oh, held back by the defense.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
One down, 3 to go.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow. It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves, backwards.
And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Aboard!
All things come to those who wait.
You always say that, Blue.
Isn't this a computer? Gee, what a fun game. I'd rather be a good loser than a bad winner.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
You just wait till next season.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
Enough, Yellow! Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Inch by inch, mile by mile. Home again, jiggity jig.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
All journeys begin with a single step.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
You can't get me now!
Everybody loves the underdog.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
This can only help me get what I want.
Aboard!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
I'd rather be a good loser than a bad winner.
Good things come in small packages.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Oh, so close.
And she's off. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Not a problem.
All right, now we see some action.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
There's always next time.
You're mean.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Watch this neat little trick. Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Well, that's good for someone.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
Just waiting for my nails to dry. Neither a slider nor a bumper bee. Well, more sorry choices for me.
Maybe next time.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt. Alrighty, team. Let's show him who's the best. 1, 2, 3. We're number 1. We're number 1. We're number 1.
All right. Now for Way Sorry strategy.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Check out the smooth operator. Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast.
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
All right, boys, let's move it out.
All right, now we see some action.
All right already, Green.
Watch this neat little trick.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Bring the car around.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Endurance is the key.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You see what's coming here, right?
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts. All right, now you know what it is to cower in fear. Heads up! Here goes the old grind 'em into the dust routine.
Let's get ready to rumble. I could get used to this.
Where'd they gone? Was it something I did? Like kicking some butt? Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
That was easy.
Now this is the way to get around the board.
Super duper!
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
only frogs to rescue me from the tower.
So it is written, and so it shall be done.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Just better give up now, fellas.
Bump!
Yellow, you're so rude.
Start our engines!
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway. Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
Don't get too close. Fresh. All things come to those who wait.
Why don't you get at the table, bud? We're on our way.
The lady is earning her stripes.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. I like to take my time.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Start your engines!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
What's it like to fail?
Dude, if you make another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
So sorry. Not.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts. Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Out of the gate and into the rays.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Nothing like pawns on parade.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Behold, the silent scream.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Oh, do be quiet.
Boy!
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
On your mark, get set, go!
You sure this thing is safe?
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Watch this neat little trick.
So, how do you guys feel about losing so soon?
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. Bravo! Bravissimo!
Safety first.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
Someone could get hurt on that thing.
But not for long. You'll get used to it. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
I hope you enjoyed that.
I won't take that lying down.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll kill.
Finally, I thought I'd never get here.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Whoa! Can't stop! See ya. Careful you don't cramp up, bud.
Oh, look, the delivery boy. Here's a tip. Now run along and get yourself a fresh start. 2, 4. It is great. This I do appreciate.
Just try and get me now.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Ready or not, here I come!
Red, you always say that. You can't hurt me now, boys.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
He must be stopped.
Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude.
I'll be taking notes about and any feelings of safety you may have. Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Oh, darn.
And they're off! It's a
say sorry. I meant glory.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
Behold, the silent scream.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
I won't be alone for long. Could a dame get a break?
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Out of the gate and into the rain.
Hi-ho, Silver! Inch by inch, mile by mile.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I'd like to get you back, but I don't want to waste my time.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Dude, biting my board despite the waves.
You're not from around here, are you? And they're coming around the bend.
The glass is half full now.
Yo, check out the fly mama. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the next to go?
How do you like them apples?
Now I'm back in my element.
I guess that's why they call it Sorry.
Revenge is gauche.
Now, don't take this personal, dude.
A walk in the park.
Heinous, dude. What's your deal? Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Here's yellow.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'll never leave home again. Well, at least not until next game.
You try this in heels.
Stop it, or I'll have to, well, you know.
You would have done the same thing if you were me.
High five!
So sorry. See ya, buddy.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
So what do we do? Just sit here for the rest of the game?
Third time's the charm.
Yo, check out the bad dude.
This would even break my spine.
All right, now we see some action. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Nothing can stop me now. Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Let's get ready to rumble.
The lady is earning her stripes.
Double bump, twice the dump, dudes.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
When I needed you.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude? Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Slide, dude, slide! Making me dust, my man!
So long, farewell. Arrivederci, ciao. Fine shooting, Tex.
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Ha! We're on the home stretch.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Nothing wrong with that.
Go west, young dude, go west.
I'm watching you.
Oh, how I love a good sliding morning. What's that? A bump? Even better.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
So close, and yet so far.
Boards, we're hitting the waves.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hop, green, hop, no stop until the top. Hop, green, hop, no stop until the top.
Round and round he goes.
Time to cover some ground. Endurance is the key.
That's helpful.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
You're starting to bore me, Green. So many squares, so little time. For you.
Red, you always say that.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Ah.
Long live the Queen! 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 This isn't really necessary. Oh, but I do deserve it.
All right. So there we go. That is Sorry. So that is Sorry done. Now, we actually have quite a lot of time left. So we actually will have time to play several rounds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Here. But as I go ahead and load up the Windows 11 virtual machine so we can actually get started with it, I do want to go ahead and restate the plans I've been talking about for the upcoming part of this weekend. As we go into as we head into Sunday. Now, as I've been saying, I'll be testing Haze Weather Radio out a little more. I did try to test it out on a Linux virtual machine, but it seems like, as of right now, I haven't gotten far with it. But I'll probably do some more testing with it later tonight, if I get to that point, which I hope I do. So I'll test out Haze Weather Radio a little bit more. Plus, I also can't forget about the new songs and the new station ID that I'll be adding on to WPLD. In fact, let me see what is in here. Okay, so I think if I remember, everything that's in that folder is up to date. But looking at this folder, I think this one is... I'll have to take a look. I might go through that list. I might go through those tonight on both machines and go through the song collection that I've grabbed today. I think in terms of songs, that's a good start. But if I end up finding any more that I like, which I may get to at some point later on, I will, of course, I'll take a look and maybe we'll eventually add them onto our collection of music. All right, so yeah, I had a big dinner tonight, so there's only one only other thing that I wanted to take care of here. So let's do that while we take another quick commercial break. And when we return, a marathon of dueling gets underway. are back once again to our weekend fun and games show, as we are about ready to begin our duels here. In fact, I've been thinking about, just going ahead and taking a look at each of the songs and compare which ones I've added already. See which ones I've already added and which ones I want, which ones that I wish to add, and, to WPLD. And we will do that. I will actually do that while we play here. And I want to be sure that with one particular duelist that I had made the changes that I had tested with that idea pad on. I want to make sure I applied the changes. Okay, it looks like I haven't gone that far yet, because I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. So let me go into the correct folder and just be sure, because I know I touched them. No, these are the voice clips. Oh, it was the menu that I did not touch. All right. So there was one element I forgot, so. Yeah, there was one particular element I forgot, so I think that's the only thing that I missed. Yeah, there we go. Now there's no music on the menu at all, so. All right, perfect. Now that is totally set. And yeah, my phone just died because it did not respond to Dynamic Island or anything, so time to plug it in. Yep, the battery ran out. Okay. I'll get whatever RelCam I had going on there. Oh, looks like it's already turning on. Thanks to that 45-watt charger, however fast that is. But all right. We are ready to start here. And we will kick off this marathon with Jaden. We shall. We shall, Mr. Yuki, or Jaden, or whoever. However I want to say it. And I will be going first. So let me put Chehalis back up here. Chehalis. Here we go. Alright, that is back up. Alright, we'll start by setting down these traps and summoning Gradius. And then the other thing I wanted to do was compare these two together to see if I've added a lot of this already. No, not yet. I'll move this to the Documents folder. You know what? We have the desktop audio on, so I don't know if I want to go through it now, but I'll just go through whatever I can on the list and make any adjustments. I'll just go through what I can. These two I know I've added. No, because we are about to see what's going to happen. This I've added. Did I add the Conquest? Yes, I see it. Sunchild has not been added. That was something I was going to get to, but I did not do that, so Phenomena 6 is obviously not on the list. Oh, nope. Alright, that is my turn then. See, I don't have Phenomena 6. I'll probably include the shortened version of Out of This Universe. Odyssey of Emotions and Beyond Space. I'm not going to feature Odyssey of Emotions because basically it's the same thing as Beyond Space. So what I'll do instead is I'm going to replace Beyond Space with the with that and Odyssey of Emotions together. So I'm just going to replace it. Lake of Acid should already be on here. Yep, I see it. Hypnotic Grave isn't there. Hands of Destiny I don't think is here. No, I don't see it. I will replace the variant of the folk camera thing. He's gonna negate my change of heart. Okay. So I guess this monster is gonna get destroyed instead. So that will replace the original. That's the Beyond Space that we already have. The Asati theme. Did we add that already? We have Asati County, but we don't have the theme. But then I don't think we have the rest of that stuff, so... I'll probably take care of that tonight after we're done. Just so I can get one last thing out of the way. And then... So that's only one part. Yep, that's all I've got, Jaden. I can't do anything else. Okay. So I'll just hover to the micro and do the rest of it. I want to make sure that this is the up-to-date version. Well, maybe not quite, but okay. Oh, I don't have polymerization, so... Yeah, I was debating whether or not I would save it for the fusion, but... Oh well. He's really playing defense here. I can tell. Alright, let's see. I think there's a lot of these I've added already. So I don't know why I'm keeping them here. I honestly don't know why I'm keeping them here. No. No. Yeah, 26 versus 2500. Yep, that's gone. Alright, I've already done Midsummer. I've already done Crystal Wars. I don't even know why I'm keeping all this in here when I already have copies of them. Yep, I'll go ahead and bring Gradius back. And I have another copy of Eternal Sky. I don't know why I have two of them, but... Did we add this? Yes, we did. No, because I want to do Tribute to the Doomed. By discarding the Glow Moss, I can destroy his Evil Hero Malicious Edge. Or whatever that is. And then we'll have the attack force go after his Infernal Gainer. I would have liked to keep that as, you know, my own defense layer, but that's going in defense position. This is that, oh, that was for the other thing. Is this the one that we used for the... Nope, and I can't put that in attack position, so... Widespread Ruin, destroy the highest attack point. So that's the only one. That was in, the other one's in defense, so Good thing that didn't get destroyed. Let's see. Bluestone is there already. Manual Sandstorm is. I think a lot of the stuff that I've already used is already there. So, but now I can put that in attack position, and let's get rid of his face down, and then Tiger Axe directly.
Are you done?
Yes, I am done. Phenomena 5 is on here already. Fabulous Knights is already on here. Phenomena 7 is. Dancing Leaves is. Some Life here is. Giant Trunade. I'll put down Chain Destruction and Card of Safe Return. I'm not setting down Torrential Tribute yet. I'm only going to do that when necessary.
Done?
Yes, I am done. That's the only monster I can do. Alright, then back to 1990 is on here. That's Phenomena 4? Is that 4 or is that 6? IV is 4. So, that has to be 4. Alright, we may as well Tribute Summon. And then we will go ahead and attack him directly. Oh yeah, 500 life points left. Yeah, man, so many things in here. And you know what? Forget summoning anything. Just attack him directly. And I take the first game. Alright. Now I've got to do it again in game 2, and this time I'll be going second. I see Phenomena 4, so I'll take that out. Keeper's Secrets I've already got. Stop the Rain is already on there. I end my turn. I see Away. I see Arcs is on there already. Harpies. No, let's save that for a later time. But as much as I'd like to attack with this one, I am not going to do that right now. And, I mean, the point is just obvious. It's going to go into defense position. Maybe I should have attacked with it. Because I'm pretty sure that monster is going to go away. Alright. I'm going to put down Penguin Soldier. And then destroy his face down card. And it's Widespread Ruin. Alright, I remember Can't Make Up My Mind is on there. Modularity is already on there. And I recall Nothing But Trance is on there. Only an Image is already there. 2 more is already there. I believe this is Morphic Renaissance. Yes, I wish to return both of his monsters. Both of them. Alright. Gross Ghost of Fled Dreams is going in defense position. My house is there already. Sacred Grounds. All my... Let's see. Native, I see Native. Let me compare this. Yep, that song I've already got. What's this one? Ah, it's our classics intro. That's our ending theme. Now, I assume this other one is already there. I did see all my senses earlier. Or did I not? Yep, there it is. I see it. So that can go. Okay, well, the only monster that would work is Axe Raider. What about in all of our other graveyards? Let's see what we have. If I can bring any back. Oh, I could bring back his Malicious Edge with Monster Reborn. Unless his face down is Magic Jammer. Let's find out. Okay, it's not. Alright. Well, I think the choice is pretty clear.
Are you done?
Yes, I am done, because this is too weak against... This is weaker than this monster. Ooh, oh boy. I just saw Rainbow Dark Dragon come up, and I didn't even get to read its effect. No. I'm not going to bring a monster back yet. Actually, now we will. And I choose Slot Machine. Let's see if he changes the target. Nope, he's going to remain with his original target. Alright, there's Axe Raider again. But I will set down Headless Knight in defense. Put Slot Machine in defense. And let's get rid of whatever his face down is. For Sago the Destroyer, okay? Let's see if I'm missing anything else. Firestorm Remix I already have. Electric I've got already. Intermezzo has been on here for some time. Heretic has been on here. Did I spot Frogjar at one point? Yep, I see it. Electric Currents is also there. The Dance Remix, I think I've added that one. Oh, yikes. 3,500. The only card I can really go after is this defense. Yep, and that's really it. I can't do anything else. This card can only be special summoned by removing 3 Fiend-type monsters in your graveyard from play. When the card is destroyed in battle or by your opponent's card effect, it's treated as an equipped spell card at the end of the turn. Equip one of your opponent's monsters with this card, and as long as it is equipped with this card, you can control the equipped monster. Quite a mouthful of an effect. But considering he has 2 powerful monsters on his side of the field, and that trap that I have to think. Nope, not yet. I want to wait for his 4,000, his highest monster. Alright, now, reflect it. That brought him down to 1,800. Oh, Tribute to the Dune, but that means I would have to discard a card. But that would put me in danger, because then if I get rid of this card, he'll still have this, and then this. Both combined would be 5,000, so it would be enough to end the duel. But I think it's going to be over regardless. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. This duel's going to be over anyway, so... Yep, 7,500. That is going to be enough to give Jaden this game. And the match, therefore, is tied. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and go to a tiebreaker. I will start this one. Alright. Gamma the Magnet Warrior I will set down first. Is it on here? Yes, it is. I spotted Easter Islands earlier. This one is on here. It's gonna fusion summon. By combining these two together. Fusion time! And let me check and make sure this is Morphic Renaissance. Yep, that is Morphic Renaissance. So we can get rid of that. Damnation we can get rid of. What is this dance remix? I don't remember if I've added it yet, but... Well, Morphing Jar's the only way I can get that fusion monster off the field. I'm gonna hold off on it. Yep, I see it. All those are on the soundtrack already. I end my turn. I'm gonna pass. Alright. We're gonna summon Axe Raider. And then use Harpy's Feather Duster to destroy his card, which was Widespread Ruin. And then Graceful Dice to boost the attack points. Alright. Now we'll go after his Defense Slayer. Okay. It would have worked regardless, so... I can't remember if I added the Nightlight. I do see on the road. Did I add Nightlight Popcorn? Yeah, I did. Okay, so get rid of that. No, I'm going to pass. Yet, for now. Yeah, I'll go ahead and chain back a soldier with it. So, before he draws cards, I'm going to go ahead and get my two Gamma the Magnet Warrior and Gross Ghost of Fled's Dreams back into my hand. Fusion Gate, so he can fusion summon without having to do polymerization. Journey is there. What about It's No Secret? I see Living Fantasy and... Yep, there it is. Defense. Now let's see what his face down is. Discarding our entire hands. And we're gonna get 5 new ones. Ooh, goody. I see some good cards. So I'm gonna set down Magic Cylinder. But then do I want to use Monster Reborn? The X means its effect has not been met. So, well, I'll bring back what I can. Yep, the dragon is not even present. So, I'll bring back the Malicious Edge. And that is it. This one's on here. I know, realize the truth, the search for life, and the soft shoes are on there. Fusion time. Addicted to trouble. Fusion 3, or Phenomena 3. Outer space. I think all of this I've already added. Phenomena 1, Phenomena 2. What is the target? Oh, yeah! Magic Cylinder. There you are. A duel's not over till the last card's played. Alright, let's see. Tribute summon? Sure, why not? Let's add on our... This is a really good wind theme. I absolutely enjoy it. I was playing this exact thing over and over again while on the way to Orland Park from Oak Lawn on that Thursday night. You may remember that Thursday night in May. But I'm going to set Nimble in defense position. But I'm not going after his face down because I don't know what it is. You know what? Sure, let's bring a monster back. Although it probably won't be there for long. Morphing Jar would have to be in attack position, so it won't work. Now I would have to get a monster back into my hand in order to be able to use Morphing Jar's effect. Oh boy, what's he doing? Okay, he's going after one of my powerful monsters. And there goes my other one. Okay. Although I'm still in a good position, this is looking like trouble. But I will go ahead and use Mystical Space Typhoon to destroy whatever he is face down. And that's Magic Jammer. He had no chance of negating it, so. Alright, what about... Nope, that's not on there. Whatever I don't have on here, I can, that's not there. Phenomena 6. I have not added it yet, but I am actually looking to add it. Yeah, go ahead and get rid of every other copy of whatever that other card is, so. That's there. The Igloo Case, Warhawk, and Last Dawning are already there. Warmer's on there already. I remember Destination Goatland has already been added. The Emerging is already there. 205 Soul is there. Hearts is there. Yeah, I have to clear this list. I really do. There's a lot of songs that have been sitting here for so long, and I haven't even touched them yet. Too bad I can't do polymerization. I'll have to do defense, but I think even this, and I believe even this defense layer alone is not going to work, so I guess this is it. This is going to be it right here, so Jaden is going to take the match. Well, that was quite a battle between the both of us, and that's game. Yep, Jaden takes this one. And now we're going to go ahead and move on to Yusei, our next opponent here. As I continue going through this list. Now, what is this Alertia? Do I remember adding this one? I don't. Yeah, I see it already. Okay. Yeah, I'm still going through the list, seeing if I need to take out anything. All right, Yusei, here we go. Yep, Yusei's gonna have to go all in if he wants to beat me in this. This charger went to the HP. I forgot to unplug it after I was finished with it, so. Alright, Magic Cylinder. I'll summon Sombra. While I can't attack directly with it, that'll at least give me some sort of defense to start with.
All I need to win is one card.
It's your move. Did I do subsonic speed already? I do not see it. Okay. And I believe Unstressed Movement is on there, yes. I'll have to check this version of No Chemtrails and compare the two to see if I still have the original version that was in low pitch or the new version. Okay, there was Time Machine that restores a monster back to where it was before it was destroyed. Got rid of Debris Dragon. Yes, I am finished. Well, actually, almost. Because I want to take that defense layer from your side and bring it onto my side. Now I'm finished. Alright, I need to compare the two versions of this. Okay, let's see, this one is low pitch. This sounds like normal. Yeah, that's normal pitch. Okay, so I have yet to replace the two versions, so yeah, that's really the only option I've got. Yeah, it's the only option I've got, so. Alright, I'll continue going through the rest of this list. Make sure I have everything. Couple Dreams is there. Alright, well, we may as well do Change of Heart. I know this is not going to be enough. Oh, I can still summon. Yeah, this will actually be enough. With these four, except for Zombra, because it can't be done directly, so. Yeah, this will be enough. That was only the beginning, you say. Monster number 2. Monster number 3.
It's not over till the last card is played.
And now the final monster. And I take game number 1. And even better, without even taking a single bit of damage in that whole entire game. So I will be going first in game number 2. Okay, Gemini Elf and Island Turtle. I choose Gemini Elf. And then we'll activate Card of Safe Return. And that will be my first move. I activate a spell. I see Techno Ruish. It's your move. Virulent. Wait, are these MP3s or are these empty? Okay, right. I was just making sure. Alright, I'm gonna put down my defense layer. And he's gonna negate attacks. So. Alright, that's the end of the battle phase then. And I remember hearing Wild Side. Synergy Pulsar. Did I add that one? Yes, I did. What was CS Plast? Versus Plastic Dreams. Well, I'm gonna compare the two. Yeah, it is Plastic Dreams. Alright, so that's on there already. And we'll go after his other monster. Okay, that is my turn. Actually, since I'm through with this HP, I'm gonna want to turn it off. I resurrect. He's choosing Sangan. Okay. Interesting choice. Nope, because my monsters can definitely beat that one. Sort of in the words of Yuma. Which, by the way, will be our next opponent. Alright, Sangan's going away first. I have a feeling he's going to put that down next. My other Gemini Elf. Okay, so he has one already on the field. And I have a good feeling that he's going to put a second one down next.
You shouldn't underestimate the power of any card.
Or not. He's got the Turret Warrior. Not yet. As much as I'd like to, I don't want to get rid of any of my other ones. Alright, have these two. Alright, do I want to continue playing defense? Yeah, I guess so. I probably should have put Gemini Elf in defense position, but... we have Tron? There it is. And I remember no more winter being on here. Alright. I think at this point it's time for Morphine Jar, so... this one's going in defense position, although it's going to be sent back to the deck. If he goes after that. It's gonna Synchro Summon. Well, I think I made a good decision with that.
Two come one, and from one will come great power.
Let's rev it up! I've already got Radical Rhythm, Summer Vacation, and 8. Yeah, I believe Summer in the Dark is on here already. Yes, it is. I'm going to pass, because we're about to see what will happen. There's United We Stand. Oh. Oh boy. 4,400. Nope. He's gonna get rid of my defense, and then what will he pick? Huh, he didn't go after my Morphing Jar. Interesting.
All I need to win is one card. It's your...
Well, obviously Tribute Summoning would not be a logical thing to do. So what we're going to do right now is flip summon Morphing Jar, so its effect activates. Nope, let its effect go. So there goes United We Stand in the process. That's not going to my hand, that's not going to my hand either. That's going on the field. That's going on the field. Okay, that's going on the field. That's not going to his hand. That's not going to his hand. Tuning wares on the field. Alright. Well, at least I have some choices here. This is locked in defense, so I can't change its position. But now, I have to take a guess as to which one is Morphing Jar and which one's that other one. I pick this one. Okay, it seems like I remembered. I have a good feeling he's gonna flip summon that other Morphing Jar that he has. No. Yep, as I thought. So we're getting 5 new cards. Nope, the field is staying as it is. But hey, I get some slightly better cards. Okay, he's not trying with the Morphing Jar. I'll get rid of his one card that he has face down. Right there. Battle Tune. So he's going to activate its effect right before it gets destroyed. Okay. So X-Raider then would work. No. This would be the only monster that would work. But hey, at least it filtered out some of the damage that he would take. So. Now, I'm not putting down Chain Destruction yet. Again, no, until it gets serious. This is on there. Okay. Let's see. Alligator Sword. No. Do we want to flip summon this? I guess it's not going to make much of a difference, so. Alright, we'll set down Chain Destruction and then use Graceful Dice. Okay. That would work with... Oh, no. This is the only monster that I would do, but I only have 2 options. I pick Speed Warrior. Alright, so that will go back to face value. At this point, I'm thinking about my next move. Alright, this requires a tribute, so we'll do that. Nope. Just let Sangan go. I choose Penguin Soldier. Okay. And we'll go ahead and destroy his Max Warrior. Not good. And that is my turn. Premature Burial. You know what? That's actually powerful. But you know what? If I if I use Harpy's Feather Duster, Premature Burial is going to destroy the monster that's tied with it, so... you know what? I want to keep my Defense Slayer, so... I'll let that go. It's your move. My move is Harpy's Feather Duster, destroying every single spell and trap card, including that powerful monster that he tied with Premature Burial. get rid of one of those face downs. Alright, that's my turn. Let's see, open up your eyes of opal. I see those two. I did cite welcome to the club. Use your softness. Let's rev it up. I remember hearing maximum security. I've never seen this one earlier. Yep. Now it's time. Yep, let's get rid of any other copies of that card. Alright, Penguin Soldier's going on the field. Buster Blader needs 2 tributes before I can summon it. Alright, Relaxing is on here already. Do I have soft ice? Yes, I do. Get rid of that. What? Yep, I see that. I see Radiant Land. Yes, I will send that monster right back. And my move, well, is nothing. Because both need a tribute. And he can't do anything either. And then I want to see what this A-World A2 is. Alright, well, you know what? We'll just summon Morphine Jar and just attack directly. Oh, that's the world against me, so that one you can get rid of. Alright, so all that I can work with tonight. And I want to view all the stuff on the ThinkPad, or Idea Pad. Alright, this I'll summon. And I'll go ahead and use Tribute to the Doomed. And I'll discard Buster Blader since I can't Tribute with it. And we may as well get rid of half of his remaining life points.
It's not over till the last card is played.
Okay, that goes in defense now. Alright, let's see.
I activate a spell.
I'll have to convert some of these to MP3 files if I want to bring these over. Unless it's Tala SVR.
I'm now recounting until 8:45 p.m. It's 7:58 p.m.
Alright, we're gonna put that one in defense.
You shouldn't underestimate the power of any card. All I need to win is one card. It's your
Alright, Magic Jammer to negate a spell. That one's going in defense. I'll have to defend whatever's left of my life points. I'm down to 700 now. With Monster Reborn, but I can negate that. And I will have to give up Gadget Soldier to do so. Okay. Well, that at least is going to keep me in the game for now. I just gotta hope for something good here. Alright, well this is the only thing I can do. Giant Trunade. Just send that back. And that's really it. I can't do anything else. So, at this point, Yusei is going to take Game 2 and tie up the match. So, yep, there we go. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and jump into the tiebreaker. That's like the, second time tonight that we went into a tie? We might not even have time to get to Yuya tonight. But we'll see. Alright, we'll summon Goblin Elite Attack Force first.
I activate a spell.
I activate a spell.
All I need to win is one card. It's your...
Alright, to breed Dragon in defense. And then I'll use Mystical Space Typhoon to destroy one of his traps. Alright, let's go for the attack.
Not so fast. I play a special ability.
He would have flip summoned it anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. So, we're drawing 5 new cards from our decks. Okay, so that goes in defense and is locked now. The Magic Cylinder will definitely help me out. And plus I contribute Buster Blader by sacrificing those two.
I activate a spell.
Synchronized Realm, which negates field spell effects, but that's not what the effect on the card says. Yep, I'm going to reflect the attack, so I can do the Tribute Summon.
Oh no. It's your...
And that will be what I just said. I'm going to Tribute Summon.
Having powerful monsters doesn't guarantee you a win.
And we'll get rid of his Speed Warrior. Alright, so now he's got a pretty powerful monster to work with. I resurrect. Okay, Axe Raider. And we will get rid of the Goblin Elite Attack Force. And then, wherever he has face down, or not, since that's a Dragon-type monster, Buster Blader is now up to 3,100, so that means I can basically attack with it now.
You shouldn't underestimate the power of any card.
I still can, actually. Because Turret Warrior is... It's a warrior-type monster, but Buster Blader is... Well, on your opponent's side of the field in Graveyard. So, I think you know what that means. I'll pick the one with the highest attack points. So we will use Buster Blader to get rid of his Turret Warrior. And then... he's going to put it right back on the field. In that case, that is my turn. Buster Blader. Island Turtle in defense. And then Buster Blader to get rid of his Turret Warrior. And I don't think he will be able to bring it back this time. Well, this time around right away, but Obviously, that can change. Alright, then... Detective. I'll go ahead and use Backup Soldier to bring back these three, because those are really the only choices I've got. Alright, and then the Legendary Helper third stage.
I play a special ability.
And I see we're discarding our entire hands again. Is that it? Oh, there's a few more. Ethernautical.
From two come one, and from one will come great power. Let's rev it up! So then let's keep going.
And then the Legendary Helper and then Spiritual Network. Helper in action. And then the Spiritual Network. Giant Trunade. I want to keep that Stardust on the field. On his side of the field. So, if he's gonna try it... Huh, he's not going after the effect. Okay. Interesting move. I was hoping he was going to activate the effect, but I guess he does not want it. Very well. Alright, Debris Dragon. But even then, I don't think it's going to be enough, so... Yep, that card's gone. And then 700 plus 400, that'll only be 1100, so... That's gonna put me then on the edge. He's not trying that other monster. Okay. Interesting choice. Alright, Gemini Elf. Graceful Dice.
Oh, no.
Alright. I'm gonna have to go after that one.
That's exactly the move I was hoping you would make.
Negate attack. Ending the battle phase. So I think this is... So I believe this is going to be it. Yep. That was all he needed to do. That Synchro Monster. And that gives him the match.
There's a goodness I felt in you when we first dueled.
That's why I wanted you as a friend. As a friend, he says, huh? Okay. Alright. I believe we have just enough time to maybe get Yuma in. So let's go ahead and start up Yuma here. I was thinking for tomorrow's severe weather event, I want to use the try to record stuff off of the Pantech phone, but I was gonna set stuff up with it. Taking the 64 gig micro SD that's inside of my Kato currently. I want to see if I can record see if I can put it into the phone and maybe see if it recognizes it. I was thinking I could try it, but then I have to charge it because it's low on battery. So I'll give that a shot here in a moment. Alright, that's going in defense. Alright, and then there's one more for me to 2. That's spiritual level 5. Alright. Not yet. Negating field spells. I want to see if, first off, if this even fits. And if so, if it doesn't get recognized. Okay, so the micro SD card fits in the slot, so that's good news. But I want to see if the phone recognizes it. Yep. I'm gonna bring this monster over, which it goes back to face value because United We Stand is right there. And because I didn't use my summon yet, I'm going to put Gadget Soldier in defense position, get rid of his United We Stand in the process. Let me see if I have a USB-C charger somewhere. I can't remember where I put it last time. Oh, wait a minute. My Kamino is USB-C. Let's see if it will work with this. See if it works with this phone. Okay. Oh, good. It does work. Okay. So I'll just charge it with the Kato's USB-C cable. It's not like it's going to matter. Alright, there we go. It's charging. But I want to see if it recognizes that USB, if it recognizes that micro SD card that I put in there. Alright, that is my turn then. Okay, it says it's charging.
I'm not giving up.
So it always says it's charging because I haven't powered it on yet. Okay, now I'm powering it on. Ah, come on. No. Your move. This one is 1800 defense. So we'll continue playing defense as much as we can. Yep, the AT&T 3G sound. Let's see if it found my card. Okay, I see a micro SD card icon, so that looks good. The Hawkstar MP3. Let's see. Because I see the icon, which tells me that it found my micro SD card. All the pictures of it. Oh my god. XC summoning. Isn't that cool? Doesn't give more information on it. Send to as multimedia. As a message. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I probably should have done the torrential tribute, but no. I'm trying to see if the micro SD card is being recognized by the phone. Oh, memory card. Ah, here we go. It found it. It found my micro SD card. Nice. But of course there's nothing on here. Except for that one song. Yep, there they all are. Alright. Just this one time. So it found my micro SD cards. That's good. That is great. It found it. So. Let's try to take a video with this. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. play it. Oh, jeez, this is so bad.
I'm switching to defense mode.
There is no way. December 20th, 2013. Yeah, may as well.
Oh no!
How do I, what are my choices? It's just been so long since I've seen this phone, so I'm trying to... Let's mute, unmute, properties, settings. Oh, delete. Yes. So cool. Alright, set that down defense. I got something crazy we can try with this phone. You know, as a little test run. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to do torrential tribute.
Mod archive beat.
Oh, wait, what is it doing? Okay.
Link. Link. Scan off. Down arrow. Down arrow.
Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Let's hear it again.
Link.
Oh, wow.
Scan off. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow.
Oh, God, that is terrible. That is terrible. That is terrible quality. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Can't wait to hear how this sounds with all these radios going off. It's gonna sound so bad. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I'll probably have a little more fun with this tonight, so... Yes. Now I'm going to put this back on the home screen. Is there an easy way to lock it, or, Oh, that locks the phone. Okay, good. Harpy's Feather Duster. Gemini Elf. And then I'm only going to go after his face down card. And the reasoning for that is quite obvious. Alright. Oh, that's the way it is in Rerun Top 80s. Yeah, we're going to add those as well. Alright, Axe Raider. We'll do his Archer, whatever it is. So this is the equivalent of Rocket Warrior, where it has an effect where you can tribute the monster to inflict 500 points of direct damage at any time. Well, before the battle phase. So not really any time, but rather any time before the battle phase even starts. Alright, so Axe Raider. And then the Zubava Buster. Although I could have gotten rid of the two simultaneously to be able to do a direct attack. Call the Haunted, and then Tiger Axe. But just like the several past few times, Zubava Knight's the only monster I can do. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to play Yuma here, and then we're going to go to... Then we're going to move on to Yugi, and then, you know, the rest of our usual duelists. Alright, I'll go ahead and bring a monster back onto the field. And I pick Goblin Attack Force. Oh no! That's the only monster he can destroy. Well, hey, this gives me a sort of an added benefit. But with that defense card right there, that might change my decision a little bit. I'm only going to use Gemini Elf to go after the defense layer. Okay, there's Curve Vault. And then he's going to bring either one or two more. Yep, two more. Alright, I'm not going to attack with the Goblin, because it's going to go in defense position immediately after. Premature Burial. And of course he chooses his Xyz monster. Oh. This isn't looking good. Morphing Jar is our only option here. To defense mode! Switching to defense mode! Your move. Alright, well, we're gonna get rid of his Premature Burial, including the Xyz monster with it. Now what do I do? Zombra or Morphing Jar? I'll go with Morphing Jar. I don't have the Elemental Hero Neos, which I need in order to fusion summon that other monster. Backslash. All three, every single one of them. Alright, Monster Reborn. Yeah, everybody's... Yeah, apparently since he starts school a week before my father does. Number 17. And then Zombra. Won't be able to do it directly, but at least that will offer me... That will at least offer me a sort of layer of defense. Okay. Alright, I guess all that's left to do is attack directly. And I take game number 1. Alright. Game number 2. Yuma will go second. I will be going second. I'll go ahead and get the Windows 7 VM ready, so we can battle against Yugi immediately after we're done with Yuma. Your move. Alright, card is safe return. Yes, I'll chain Mystical Space Typhoon with it to destroy Yuma's face down card. And then Backup Soldier. And then we'll bring forth Axe Raider. I'm not going to give up my... I'm not giving up my Sangan this early, because I want to use its effect. Well, it'll... From the field to the graveyard. Well, if it goes... Well, actually, if it goes to the graveyard, it doesn't matter. So, I can only pick one monster. Well, its effect will activate whether I do it or not, so... We may as well. And we'll destroy his Tezuka Knight. But its effect doesn't activate in this case. I guess maybe it's only as a result of a battle, but okay. Okay, there's Curve Vault. So it's going to deal me 500 points of damage, and then he's going to bring forth 2 more. Alright. He is going to lose 900. And then I will lose 500 more. And that is it. He doesn't have any more copies of Curvault. To defense mode. That one is obviously going in defense position. Zubaba Knight is the best thing I can do here. Or not. So he's going to destroy my Axe Raider with Ego Boost, which increases Zubaba Knight by 700 points.
I'm not giving up.
DW Unicorn Sphere. Interesting. Okay, I'm down to 3,800 now. I need a defense layer. I have to have a defense layer. Yep, that's not gonna work.
I'm switching
To defense mode.
I place card face down.
Your move. And that will be destroying whatever his other spell or trap is. And that's the card he needed to XC summon a monster. So I prevented an XC summon for now. Galaxy Wave. And it looks like now he's going to do the XC summon.
I can do a little XC summoning. Isn't that cool? I'm not giving up.
Temtempo the Percussion. Dijin? Huh. Okay. I have backup soldier. So it's not going to be over quite yet, based on the 2 cards he's got. Or maybe it will be, actually. 1,500, and nope, not yet. So this is going to bring me down to just 100. Okay. Alright. Well, I obviously know what my next move is going to be. But first, I'm going to get rid of that Galaxy Wave. Put down Island Turtle. That's it. I can't do anything else. But considering his Xyz monster is powerful to my defense layer, looks like he's going to get rid of that and tie up the match. Yep, Curvault was all you needed to do. So we are tied at 1 game apiece. So we are going to go ahead and head right now into a tiebreaker. And it looks like I will be going first. I decided to go first. Okay, Chain Destruction, Call the Haunted, I'll set those down. Then I'll put Gamma in defense.
Start window, search box, edit.
Chain Destruction.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I activated a spell card.
I can't remember how much of internal storage this phone has, considering it's been so long.
I place card face down.
phone status. The old phone number from AT&T. Signal strength, none. That's because 3G is long gone. So, no service. Wallpaper, clock type. Menu theme. Huh, okay. I'll do tribute to the doomed. We'll discard Tiger X, one of them, and get rid of his Zubaba Knight, and never mind, he's going to negate it. Okay, well, at this point, both cards are going in defense. Oh, yay, have keyboard. I can't remember where I go to show, like, readout mode. That needs 2 tributes. I have a feeling that monster is going to disappear very quickly. AT&T tone. Can't stop it. So that's the iconic singular ringtone. I don't know if you ever heard it through the music of the game, but too bad we won't be able to hear it anymore. Memory card. Address book. Oh my god, everything is still on there. Yeah, basically everything was carried over when this Pantech phone was decommissioned and then they switched to Verizon. So yeah, the time obviously is incorrect, so I might need to switch the clock to make it to make it legible. And I will have to if I want to get a good idea as to what each of these are, but I don't know how iOS would interpret it. I mean, 3GP, I think this is going to be a big problem. So, I could switch from the phone to the 64 gig memory card. Now, what are my choices? Settings. Auto. Effect. Negative. Oh, this is cool. I convert the colors on the camera. It's kind of fun. Yep, there goes my Gemini elf. So, yep, I cannot do anything else. Settings, video quality, save location, phone. I can switch it to external. Sound recording, I can turn that on and off. Timer setting, default file name. Is there any way I can change the extension? I can increase the resolution. Alright. Oh sure, let's I'm gonna have to put it in defense. Let's try this.
Mobile device. Scan. Scan on. List. Microsoft Edge. Document down arrow. Updates. Yelp. Down arrow. 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 Mobile device. Scan. Scan on. List. Microsoft Edge.
Oh god. Oh wow, this is so bad.
New notification from Discord /.
So Yuma takes the match. In nearly the same vein as in the same vein as Jaden from earlier. Alright. Alright. Now we'll go ahead and power this VM off. And now, time for Yugi Moto, our next opponent. I'll get rid of this video off the SD card. Let me just leave it at normal. Okay, there we go. Now it won't negate the colors. I want to see what Yugi will sound like with this phone.
Every deck has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards. Let's do it!
Let's see how it sounds. Oh gosh. That is so bad. And I can't turn it up anymore. Oh, there we go. Now it's max volume. And now I can't play it. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Alright. Lesser Dragon. That's gonna be my first move then. For some reason, it'll only let me play it once. I wonder what it's gonna look like on here.
I end my turn.
Now, does this thing have a SD card or a micro SD? Okay, it has a regular SD card. So I'll have to put it into that SD card adapter. Okay. Hane. Did I leave it? There it is. So...
What?
Yeah, I'll have to send that one back to his hand.
I end my turn.
Okay. Dragon Zombie. But, before we do that... You know what? Never mind. I'll have that and Monster Reborn join in. And I'll bring back Lesser Dragon.
What?
And I will add another 400 points to it. With Sword of Dark Destruction. Well, actually, it'll have to be Dragon Zombie. Because that only works with Dark Attribute monsters.
Not bad.
But we can still do Lesser Dragon directly.
That was a good attack.
Alright, that is my turn then. I was able to get this cover off before. There we go. And now, I'm going to take the SD card out. The default storage location is now changed to the phone.
I end my turn.
So, I can put this into the Lenovo. Okay, so it found the SD card.
Not bad.
What is that icon? Huh. Okay, that's interesting. That's a different icon for the SD card.
That was a good attack.
Okay, now where did it store? Oh yeah, there we go. I can see it created some folders on here. Let's see if I can play this in DLC player. Oh wow. Oh wow.
I end my turn.
Wow, that is so bad. That is so darn bad. I'll have to try an EAS compilation with this phone. Oh god.
That was a good attack.
Oh wow. We'll have to try that out tomorrow and Monday. The good thing I'm making use of the 64GB cards.
I activate my spell card. change of heart.
Okay, this isn't looking good. He's gonna attack him directly now.
Now,
I'll set a card. I end my turn. And... Alright, Skull Red Bird. And since this is 1400, we'll get rid of that Guardian. Oh, I put the camera up, likely because of inactivity. Ugh! And that is my turn. Oh, wow.
I'll resurrect the monster's soul from the graveyard.
Monster reborn. Let's see if Audacity. Oh my god, it likes it.
With this card,
Now let's play it backwards.
monster on my field as a tribute.
I call forth my summoned skull. Alright, at this point I know what my next move will be.
I end my turn.
That might be Trap Hole,
You're
but
going to
let's
activate a
activate
spell
the
card?
spell just to see what it is. Okay, it's 2-pronged attack.
You're going
Good.
to activate a spell
Alright,
card?
let's get rid of all the monsters on the field.
Can't be.
Doesn't matter which one I pick. Because now we're going to end the duel. And I take game number 1. But of course it takes 2 to win the match, so let's go to the second game right now. I will go second. Oh, this is gonna be fun. No, I still have the main system, the main network drive.
Activate field spell.
Activate field spell. Oh, this is gonna be cool.
I end my turn.
So I'm surprised that this phone from 2010 actually recognized the micro SD card. That's pretty cool. Because I think from the... Okay, so default, so it already changed when I put the SD card in there. So cool. I don't think my father ever used the SD card slot when he had the when he had that Antec phone. We'll maybe try a few other things with it later. Oof. Seems like this duel might be over already. Well, I'm gonna have to convert all of these Stampede 3s before I can, I will have to do Trap Hole.
Oh no!
Because that will at least stop another direct. That will at least stop a direct attack.
I end my turn.
Now this is a dark attribute monster. We can increase it
Going to activate a spell
by
card?
400. And I'll set down Trap Hole. And we'll destroy his Neo Magic Swordsman.
Not bad.
And that is it. End turn.
I activate my
My
spell
spell
card. Raigeki!
There it goes. I was only in
Now,
defense.
I'll set a
Trap Hole's
card.
not activated.
I end my turn.
Alright, Sorcerer of the Doomed. Trap Hole! And now it's gone. I'll go ahead and copy over
I
what
end my turn.
Can't do anything. Alright, Trap Master. That obviously won't work. Well, it's flip effect. I'll go ahead and set it down. I want to keep it where it is in case Yugi sets down a trap card. Yep, let's use it.
What?
Because it's more than likely that I will have to destroy that.
I end my turn.
Destroy that trap hole. Alright, I've got Hane. So that one's another beneficial one.
Flip summon!
Okay. He's gonna go after my Trap Master, okay. But since there are no trap cards, its effect does not activate. Alright, we got the man-eating treasure chest, but before we do anything else, let's flip summon Hane and send back his defense card. And then we'll get rid of Giant Soldier of Stone.
That was a good attack.
And then go with Hane directly. There must be something I can do.
But what?
Well, that's all on you, Yugi. Make your move.
I end my turn.
Silver Fang. Go get rid of his Mammoth Graveyard. And then Silver Fang directly. Let's bring him down to 1700. Oh! And that is my turn.
I end my turn.
This one I can summon. Alright. We'll get rid of his Winged Dragon. And then I'll use my Winged Dragon to end the duel. And I take the match. So there we go. I won both games. Tri-Horde Dragon, Armored Starfish, and Stop Defense. Well, too bad I can't use those cards here.
I'm proud of you. Your skills have greatly improved. I can see that you'll make an excellent duelist.
An excellent duelist indeed. Alright. Time for our next opponent, Seto Kaiba. Wow, this thing had a pill reminder on here. Interesting. Too bad iPhones don't have that.
For you, victory is not in the cards.
Of course, I got to change the. So this is probably now forever stuck in 2013. But hey, it's a time capsule. What do you expect? What do you expect? This thing's a time capsule. Alright, we'll summon the swordsman. And that's all I'm doing first.
I end my turn.
The dominant. Oh, yes, measuring steps. Tip calculator. Okay. Just type whatever in the field. Oh, I can make absurd amounts with that, but we're not going to talk about that here. What's happening with my cursor? There we go.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Alright. Put this in defense. And then we'll get rid of it with the Baron of the Fiend's sword. And then Neo's Swordsman directly.
Ah, that hurt. I set this card face down. I end my turn.
So that's cool. I could use a phone for 2010 to determine how much I would pay for a dinner with a party of 6. I never got to see these features firsthand. And my father had this phone, but I might talk a little bit more about it later, later on down the line. No message. Yeah, can't contact the service provider. It's not going to be able to contact the service provider because there's no service anymore. Well, I know the summon wasn't necessary, but you know what? Let's do it anyway.
That hurt.
And just like that, I take game number 1. So it seems like it's the first game that really determines the fate of all of this. So far we won against Yugi. Now let's see how we're going to see how it goes against Kaiba here as we transition to game number 2, but I really like this. I really like this specific cue. Alright, that's all you're getting. And I will be going first. Alright. Great Light, but I'll be summoning first. And we may as well activate the Force Field spell.
You're activating a spell card.
Alright, and we'll set down Spellbinding Circle.
I activate my spell card.
And he's going to destroy my field spell and Spellbinding Circle.
I end my turn.
Since he doesn't have any traps... Oh, this monster may attack your life points directly. Oh, sure, I would love to. But before we do that...
So, you're activating a spell card.
I would like to do Change of Heart, bring over Battle Ox, and then I'm going to summon the Black Forest. I'm not going to do that other one right now, so...
Ah, that hurt. Oh.
Okay, that is my move. So that other card goes back to Kaiba. I choose Hain Hain.
I end my turn.
Alright. Well, since there's this monster that can attack directly, we may as well do it.
Ha, not bad.
Okay, down to 1200 now.
My turn.
Trap Master would not be beneficial here. Although Hane only returns a monster, yeah, he's going to end this, end the duel here. So Hane's effect is going to activate, and we will send back his highest one. But it is not going to matter. He's going to end this duel and tie up the match at 1 game apiece. Alright, we go to a tiebreaker, and this will decide the match right here. I will once again go first. Okay, Giant Red Sea Snake I will summon. Renegade attack. But again, I'm not going to use Stimpack yet, until we are ready for that. End my turn. There's the Horn of Light. That increases its defense by 800. In fact, we can definitely use this opportunity. But it won't work for face-down defense monsters. It has to be face-up. But I was going to put it in defense position anyway. Okay, there's Saggy the Dark Claw. I could have done this one directly, but okay.
I activate my spell card.
Then take a card and take it out of play.
I end my turn.
Okay, Corroding Shark. There's that Talgul set again. And this time, we're gonna attack him directly. Alright, that is my turn.
I'll resurrect a servant from the graveyard. Monster Reborn. I end my turn.
Oh goody, I got Dark Magician.
That's impossible.
Yep. And we are going to destroy Versago the Destroyer. I'm not using Stimpack at the moment. We're going to wait on that till later. Pick an instrument. I'll have one.
I end my turn.
Fire Yaru. Okay, that one we're going to increase its.
You're activating a spell
That one we're going to increase its attack points by 700. And we'll use that to get rid of this face down card. Alright, end turn. Tribute to Zadoon.
So, you're activating a spell card.
I'm not going to need block attack for what we're about to do next. All three go at him directly. And this one.
That hurt.
And that's going to be mostly it. Because Kaiba is down to just 50. He is absolutely on the edge here.
I activate my spell card.
Snatch Steal.
Megamorph!
Oh boy. Oh gosh. 5,000. Yep, I have to negate it. Okay. I gotta get that Dark Magician back in my hand. Oh. Share the pain. Sure.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Sure. It's not like I'm gonna need Dark Magician. I'll just sacrifice Mystical Sheep. They'll have to get rid of Dark Magician. So now we can end the duel. And I take the match. So let me get this straight here. We went into a tiebreaker with Jaden, and I lost. We went to a tiebreaker with Yusei, and I lost. We went to a tiebreaker with Yuma, and yet again I lost. So then, I won against both Yugi and Kaiba. But we're gonna see how it plays out with Joey. Ooh, twin-headed Thunder Dragon.
Don't think you've seen the last of me! I will get my revenge!
If he ever will. But let me see if I have the requirements I need before I add any of these cards. There's Axe of Despair, but then I have to change some cards out. I can get rid of this one and add this. So I can't have any more than 80. Oh wait, that one's an Aqua monster. Oh, here's all the new ones. Thunder Dragon plus Thunder Dragon. Do I have Thunder Dragon anywhere in here? I can't search. Actually, you know what? I'll pass on that one for now. But that's really the only change I'm going to make to Kaiba in terms of the deck. So, we'll see what kind of deck Kaiba has when we play this again next week. But, speaking of playing this again, we have one final opponent before we move on to our grand finale. It's time for Joey the Passion. So let's go ahead and jump right into a match duel.
Listen up. A true duelist doesn't back up from nobody, because only cowards don't stand up to a challenge. You better come strong, because it's time to duel!
Alright, I will go first. Okay, Call of the Haunted, we'll set that down. Summon Gradius. That's my first move. Alright, let's see what Joey will do.
I activate my spell card! My field spell card activates!
And there's Fusion Gate. We saw that one with Jaden earlier. So
my
you can
turn.
fusion summon monsters without using polymerization. Alright, let's boost the attack points of these monsters that I have. Okay, only by 300, but this will be good enough to get rid of Baby Dragon.
Oh no!
Alright, that is my turn. Seems like
I end my turn.
Seems like battery conservation is working. Alright, I know I can't do Zombra directly, but I at least will be able to attack with these two directly.
Oh no! Oh no!
Alright, that is my turn. And my turn. Mask of the Accursed. But I'm not activating it right now. But first, let's see what it is. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Probably should have done Zombra first.
Oh, no!
Yeah, I think I should have done Zombra first now that I think about it, but... Well, let's see what Joe's got.
I end my turn.
So got a card defense, okay. Monster Reborn. This one, randomly discard a card from your hand to the graveyard to destroy all special summoned monsters on the field. And as long as this remains face up, special summons cannot be done, which includes Monster Reborn. So I am not going to do Monster Reborn. I've got Penguin Soldier ready. Okay, there's his Blast Sphere. So that monster will be destroyed on the next turn.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame
So at the
attacks.
beginning of my next turn, that monster will be destroyed. And I will be losing 1900.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame
Now I
attacks.
haven't seen how this is how it's gonna work against Zombra, considering that it went down to 1900. So we'll see if it deals me damage of 1900 or its original value. Oh, he's gonna take Penguin Soldier out of play. Okay. So here's the deck he's working with. You got Chosen One. Choose a monster and 2 non-monster cards from your hand, and then your opponent randomly selects one of the 3. If it is the monster card, it'll be special summoned in face-up attack or defense position, and the remaining 2 are in the graveyard. If not, then all 3 go to the graveyard. And then this is Mask of Dispel, where the controller of the spell card must take 500 points of damage. There's Mask of Weakness, Max of Brutality, Skull Dice, a lot of familiar cards we've had. Copycat, Mask of Restrict. Haven't seen this one in a good while. His signature Red Eyes Black Dragon. Chain Destruction, Light Force Sword. And this is Nuvia the Wicked. If this monster is summoned by a normal summon, it is destroyed, and the attack of this card decreases by 200 points for each monster on the side of the field. On the opponent's side. So both of our decks are shuffled. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring a monster back.
No way! A trap?
Okay. We'll bring that back in attack position.
I end my turn.
Alright, so Blast Sphere is going to destroy that card. Okay, so its new attack point value is the damage that it dealt me. Okay. Alright, so Gamma the Magnet Warrior. And then I can bring Zombra back with Monster Reborn. I could do Blast Sphere.
What? Can't be.
So Joey gets damage, but I gotta get rid of his Gemini Elf.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
And then I can just do Gamma directly. Either of the 3 would have worked.
Yeah!
And I take game number 1. So it seems like this is a more positive trend we got going on here with Yu-Gi-Oh! I've beaten 2 out of the 3 duelists so far. But let's see how it goes. I will be going first in game number 2. Alright, so I'm going to get the Windows 10 VM ready. So that way we can jump right into the random character extravaganza. and get the Lembine on the line once this, as soon as we have that all set and this duel is finished. So, Alligator's Sword is what I'm summoning first.
I end my turn.
And there's Magic Arm Shield. And then Baby Dragon. Alright, there's that Blast Sphere again. I probably could have done Tribute to the Doomed with that.
Oh, no!
Alright, now, let's see if Giant Truenade's gonna get rid of it. It did. Okay, it got rid of the Blast Sphere, but I wonder if its effect will activate in Joey's hand. Or does it only activate as the card that activates where the Blast Sphere activates if it's face up on the field? Well, we're about to find out here.
I end my turn.
Okay, so if Blast Sphere remains face up, the effect activates, so... So since I took it off the field with Giant Trunade, which worked, its effect is then therefore negated.
You're gonna tribute summon?
Yes, I'm gonna Tribute Summon. And we are going to attack him directly.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
And he's down to 4,200. Alright, let's see what Joey's gonna do.
I end my turn.
Alright, negate attack. Okay, there's that Blast Sphere again. But I don't think Tribute to the Doomed would have worked. I probably could have done that, but... Well, this time there's no escape, so...
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
So this time there is no escape. The black card is gone. I get dealt the damage. We'll activate Mystical Space Typhoon to destroy whatever he has face down. And there's the Morokutai. He attributed that to negate the Mystical Space Typhoon, and therefore it can't do anything else. Let me see what I got. Magic Arm Shield. Negate attack.
No way! A trap?
I was going to originally give it up, but
I end my turn.
this specific duel could have gone in any direction. Alright. So we'll bring forth Cannon Soldier. No, its effect cannot activate because I have to offer a monster on my side as a tribute, which I can't.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer my monster as a tribute.
Ogrenus, Beast of Gilfer.
I end my turn.
Okay, Head Huntress. I was thinking about putting it in defense position, but I want to take advantage of the attack position.
I end my turn.
Oh gosh. I've just been having too much fun with that thing. Alright, let's bring Buster Blader back. Come on back.
What? Can't be.
Alright. No, I don't want to go after that. I will have to do Battle Warrior then.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame
And it's still going. Alright, that's my turn then.
I
Oh, wait.
activate my spell card.
I don't know why I just did Control D for.
I end my turn.
Oh, Control D just duplicates the patterns, okay. Alright. I will have to do tribute to the doomed. I have no choice.
Can't be.
And that's all I can do, basically. I can't do anything else.
I end my turn.
Magic Cylinder.
Flip summon.
Oh, jeez. No. And now we will use Magic Cylinder.
No way. A trap?
Nope, 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 nope. Don't change another card.
Ah, not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame
All right.
attacks.
That's going to bring Joey down
I
to
summon my red eyes black
300.
dragon.
And here comes his Red Eyes Black Dragon. Okay.
I end my turn.
So I think this is going to decide things right here. So it looks like this is going to decide things.
I activate my spell card.
I'm gonna take my Gradius out of play, so he's gonna tie up the match then. Yep, just like that. Wow, we were so close. We were so darn close. But here we go again. The match is tied. And unfortunately, I do not think we'll have enough time to get to Yuya, but we probably might if the Lembine has, you know, depending on how long the Lembine is with us tonight after we're finished here with this duel. Well, when we get to the random character extravaganza, that is. But then I want to get these songs put in, so probably might want to spend some time getting that together.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Okay. No, too early for Monster Reborn. I'll have to do defense for the time being. This one. No, change it to the other one will not do much, so we're gonna hold off on it. Again, we're holding off on it.
I end my turn.
And there's Magic Cylinder again. I'll put Tiger Axe again in defense.
I activate my spell card.
Not yet. Not yet. Now.
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
Nope, don't do anything else with it.
Not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks. I end my turn.
Goblin Attack Force, okay. Monster Reborn. And I want to bring back Alligator Sword. And we're going to tribute the Morokatai to negate it. Okay. Alright. Goblin's my only option then at this point. Oh yeah, he's going to special summon a light attribute monster.
I summon Rocket Warrior.
And that is one of them. Okay. That monster. So Goblin goes to defense now. So let's see what Joey's gonna do. No, it won't matter. Nope.
I end my turn.
Magician of Fate. Alright. Well, at least this is going to prep me for my next move. Yes, we're going to activate Dark Spirit of the Silent. And we will have Battle Warrior attack instead. Destroying that monster.
I end my turn.
Gemini Elf. That's a good one. Okay, we'll try to get rid of his Rocket Warrior.
It's all or nothing.
I activate Skull Dice! Gonna decrease my monster by 300, but that will be enough to get rid of his Rocket Warrior. So then Gemini Elf will go back up to 1900.
I activate my spell card.
He's gonna do Premature Burial.
I summon Rocket Warrior.
And of course he picks that one. So we decrease that monster's attack points and my Gemini
I'll
Elf's
just
attack
go along
points.
and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Life Force Sword. That's gonna come back to. So, what card did he take out of play? He took out my Unhappy Maiden, which ends the battle phase. Alright. It actually is not going to matter. Because this duel is about to be over. So there goes Baby Dragon. And the rest of my life points. So Joey takes the match. So I'd say not a bad show in here tonight. We beat 2 out of the 3 duelists, you know, that we've battled tonight. Well, just in the main part alone, but then we were defeated by all the other ones. Jaden, Yusei, and Yuma. As all 3 ended up in a tiebreaker, and I ended up losing to all of them.
Duelist extraordinaire Joey Wheeler's battles have only just begun.
Yeah, they've only just begun. Alright, so that is that. And we are going to jump into our finale sequence of this event here of this show here in just a moment. I'll see if the Lembine starts a call on his own. If not, I'll start it manually. But before we do that, I'm going to make some changes here to the logs, because I mean it's about time for the evening tests. Did WQLN ever test this week? Because I didn't see it come up. Huh, they tested last week, so the last alert, oh shoot, I didn't see it. The last alert that was sent was from today. Okay. Well, I'll leave WQLN on there and we'll see if they test. I'll leave WQLN there and see if they do it. KNX Radio. Did they ever test? Okay, they have not tested yet this week either, because last week was Los Angeles' monthly. And I know the other ones have chosen not to test because of the Illinois monthly earlier this week. So I guess in some way they have not they did not test. And WTOP, I think they're back to not streaming alerts again. So at this point we may end up just pulling them off the logger as a result. All right, so let me go ahead and throw in the Sunday test here. There's no monthlies to add, so we're good with that. And then I just need to add in all this. All right. WQLN, KNX are going to stay because they did not test. WLS is going to stay because, of course, this is the day that they normally test or automated test. HPR, WTOP, and WBAP can all come off. WQLN. Okay. I'll keep the NWR going for a little bit longer, but I will end up eventually shutting that logger off too. Let me make sure that the AM/FM thing goes through my main. Okay, it has not received anything since 7 p.m. That's not good. So I am going to have to remote into the main here and see what's going on. Aha, there we go. So I'm going to go ahead and reset the station now. Okay, and I will go ahead and restart the AM/FM logger. I'll probably just terminate the entire process and then restart it quickly. Restart it. Okay. All right, the main is back on. I'm getting the AM/FM logger back up too. Just got to give it a moment for the virtual machine to restart. Okay, there we go. Let's see, did I remember to save it? Yes, I did. Okay. All right. The logger is back up and running. The main is up and running again, so hopefully it takes everything, because all right, so the logger is all set. And folks, we are ready now to wrap things up here tonight. No, not display capture. No, no, no. We want I'll just go ahead and pull up the virtual machine. Okay. So we had IdeaPad Slim. Okay, wrong one. IdeaPad Slim and IdeaPad Flex play. So, here we go. All together now. Random character extravaganza.
Wheel of Fortune.
All right, so here we go with our first puzzle here. All right, so let me get the first puzzle put in. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? Well, at this point, I'm still at a little bit of a deliberation as to whether or not I want to, you know, actually try to get the Lumbun on the line. I said we were going to do that earlier, but we didn't do that the past few days because he started a call on his own the moment we came on air last Friday. Not yesterday, but the Friday before, the 31st. So, I guess, well, the thing is, I don't want to try to interfere with his schedule because as I was saying, as I've said already, he has a busy life. So, I mean, I'm not sure what his plans are for tomorrow. He has like what was it, Sunday? I think he had like Sunday brunch that one week. Well, I think he does that from time to time, so I don't know if he has that tonight. So, I'm not gonna bother trying. Okay, it didn't like that. So I gotta do it all over again. It did not like that, so I gotta do it all over again. Okay, how far did I get? Okay, liked it. All right, good. So let's go ahead and start the narrator.
Wheel of Fortune window pane.
Unfortunately, there's no more vowels.
Spin or solve the puzzle.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no more vowels.
Unavailable. Grave accent. Grave accent.
There are
Unavailable.
Stooges. There are
Oh, it's in
three
Spanish.
chipmunks.
Darn it.
I don't know what that has to do with this. There are three letters.
There's
Command
3
one.
grave accents in the
Command
puzzle.
pane.
Alright, well, we'll see if the Lembine does eventually call before we're done tonight. I know it's not like I'm asking for one, but... Wait a minute, where is it saving all this stuff
Edit.
to?
Pane.
Dollar sign. And there's no dollar sign.
Command 3 pane.
Yeah, there's no dollar sign. Where's it saving to? Oh, it's saving to the downloads folder. It's just that it hasn't showed up yet. Oh, it did show up, but it's at the bottom.
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player.
Next player. Alright, Dark Forest.
Command 1 button. Command 3 pane.
Command 3 pane.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Scan. Scan off. Scan. Grave accent. Grave accent. Scan off. And grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave
Paying
accent.
attention, that letter's already been called.
Downloads.
Take the wax out of your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Saving file dialog.
Eye cleansing needed for
Command
IdeaPad
pane.
Flex.
downloads. Guybrush underscore underscore the underscore desert. Saving Guybrush underscore underscores OpenAmp downloads. File explorer Guybrush OpenAmp enter. Saving file dot. Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Guybrush underscore underscore.
And there's no opening parentheses.
Player 2, go!
I am ashamed.
OpenAmp downloads. Guybrush underscore. Guybrush underscore. Saving file down arrow.
Underscore.
No.
And there's no underscore.
Command 1, Command 3, pane.
OpenAmp downloads. Hoffman underscore and row 0. Channel order 6. Open screen enter. Saving file dot equal sign. Equal sign.
1, 2, 3.
There's
three of them.
equal signs. Well, I only got one choice.
Command 3, pane.
Hoffman underscore and underscore open depth. Milky underscore dash Milky underscore row 6. Screen enter. Saving file dialog.
Edit.
Add symbol.
Nicely, there's 4 of them.
4 at symbols.
Command 1, button. Command 3, change.
Saving file dialog. Downloads. Guybrush underscore official underscore band.
Edit. Asterisk.
There are
Asterisks.
The underscore plane window. Open it. Downloads.
There's no asterisk.
Command 1.
Wow.
Button.
There's no
Command
asterisk either. What is going on here?
Saving file dialog. Downloads. File explore. Guybrush underscore.
Backslash.
Vertical bar.
Command 1, Command 3, pane.
Guybrush underscore open downloads. File explorer window. Open. Screen export. Enter. Saving file dialog. Stop. Button.
Edit.
Closing
parenthesis.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
There's a pair of closing parentheses.
Command, pane.
Underscore is underscore big. Guybrush underscore row 4. Channel order 7. Screen enter. Saving file dialog. Stop. Less than
Pane.
sign.
Less than sign.
Sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
Open downloads. Guybrush underscore name. Row 11. Order 6.
Command 1, button.
Saving file dialog.
Command 3,
Stop.
pane.
Button. System trade element line bolt chat. Voice element line bolt.
Let's call him right now.
Line bolt chat.
Element call is finished loading. Let's see if he answers! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
What's that? They're none? They're none.
No exclamation mark!
Command 3, pane. Edit.
Tilde.
How about that?
There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. Let's try him again. He didn't answer.
Pane. Edit.
Hyphen.
Hyphen.
There's no hyphen.
Command 1, Command 3, pane.
Oh my god, he didn't answer. Okay, I guess he must be busy tonight. Very well.
Pain.
And there's no
Command one.
9.
Command 3. Pain.
Okay, since Run by won't answer, how about
Downloads. Guy. Open downloads. Guybrush underscore. Guybrush underscore. Percent
Pain.
sign. C.
Percent sign.
Percent sign.
Command 1.
Backspace.
Button.
C. Open MPT dialog. Open MPT
Command 3. Pain.
1.32.10. Guybrush underscore. Saving file dialog. Backslash. Vertical bar.
Pain. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
how about that? There's no vertical bars as well.
Congratulations.
Guybrush underscore. Guybrush
Command
downloads.
1.
File
Button.
Explorer window. Today group.
Command 3.
Enter
Pain.
table items view. Guy. Saving file dialog. Opening bracket. Guybrush underscore underscore sound.
So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself.
Enter. Saving file dialog. Stop. Button.
Add. Subtract. Multiply. Divide.
Row 5. Open downloads. Guybrush underscore dash underscore outer underscore hyperspace. Guybrush underscore dash. Order
Was it any better?
Open
Really?
Stream
Next player.
export dot enter. Saving file dialog.
Plus sign. Plus sign. Command 3. Pain.
There is Uno.
That's one
in
Spanish.
Open MPT. Open downloads. File Explorer.
Command 1.
Guybrush
Button.
underscore
Command 3.
castle.
Pain.
Set open MPT 1.32. Guybrush underscore dash underscore outer underscore hyperspace unopen. Stream and enter. Enter. Saving file dialog. Stop. Button.
Right arrow. Right arrow. Right arrow. Right arrow.
Right arrow.
Command 3. Pain. Up arrow. 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 2.
I don't believe that.
You know how many there are? 5 2s.
Downloads. File
Command 1.
Explorer window.
Button.
Guybrush
Command
underscore
pain.
underscore live forms window. Channel 1. Verse. Saving file dialog. Not
a narrator command. Not a narrator command.
So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself.
Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis.
Was it any better? Really?
Today group.
Next player.
Enter table items view. 14 items.
Command 3. Pain.
You guys are... Oh gosh.
File Explorer window. Guybrush underscore dash underscore dune underscore.
Edit.
Slash.
Way to double up.
There's a pair of slashes.
Command 1. Command 3. Pain.
Guybrush underscore and open downloads. File Explorer window. Guybrush name.
There's 3 4s.
Guybrush underscore dash underscore do underscore 2 underscore G
Command
window.
pain.
Order 10. Pattern 30. Open app downloads. Guybrush underscore underscore leader underscore intelligence. 26 of 82. Guybrush underscore underscore 5.
This 5 of them in the puzzle. Wow. Nice.
Saving file
Command
dialog.
1. Command 3. Pain.
Button. Guybrush underscore underscore lunar underscore intelligence window. Channel open downloads. Downloads. File Guybrush paste. Menu item. 1 of 1. Menu Guybrush underscore dash underscore green underscore 2 and 8 underscore storage window. 0.
Command 1. Button.
Stream export dial. Enter.
Enter. Command 3. Enter.
Saving
Form
file
3 window.
dialog. Stop. Button.
Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
Question mark.
Wheel of Fortune window.
Open MPT
Edit.
downloads. Downloads. But Guybrush.
Carrot.
There's no carrot.
Player 1, go!
Command 3. Pain.
Channel 1 open screen saving file dial downloads. Today group Guybrush underscore dark forms. 23 of 85.
Pain. 0.
Hey, that's not bad.
There's a pair of zeros.
Guybrush underscore dash
Command 1. Button.
Downloads. File. Guybrush
Now, I actually
underscore
found out a few weeks ago, or a few days ago, someone combined numbers in with the actual Wheel of Fortune game itself, not with characters.
Opening brace.
There's a pair of opening braces. May as well do it.
Command 3. Pain.
Downloads. Eoaka underscore Roka. Eoaka underscore 0. Order 7. Saving file dialog.
Oh, that's
Unfortunate. Looks like you just landed on a bankrupt.
21 of 87. Non-selected. SYSS. 21 of 87.
21 of 87. Player 2, go!
Command 3. Pain.
Saving file dialog. Great accent.
Great accent.
Subtract. Speed. Subtract.
Eoaka underscore Muka underscore Chechen underscore version window. Order 7. Pattern 4. Pain.
7.
Speed increased to 35%. Speed increased to Command 1. But Command 3. Pain. Speed increased to 50. Not a narrator command. 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 Speed decreased to 50%. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Right, you did it. You landed on the instant win wedge.
Congratulations.
There's no instant win wedge.
Saving file dialog.
Command pain.
Stop. Button. SYSX window. Downloads. File Explorer window. Today group. Enter take Book iTunes My. Book iTunes Pro 0. Channel. Screen export and enter. Saving file dialog.
Command 3. Pain.
Book iTunes My window. Downloads. Koji Angels. Koji Angels window. Roman team. Screen at the backward.
Nope, none of those.
No 5. There's no 5. Come on.
Row 27 S downloads. File explore rookie underscores.
Nice. Single quote. Single quote. Single quotes. Single quote. Single quote.
S download.
No.
No single quote.
Command 1.
Export
Button.
stream X enter.
End. Command 3. Enter.
Saving
Form
file
3 window.
dialog.
Come on, there's no single quote.
Underscore tunes underscore 7 with download.
There has to be a single quote.
Have always
Wheel of Fortune window. Edit.
downloads. But closing
Pane.
brace.
Closing brace.
And look at that, there's a closing
Command
brace.
Bookie underscore tunes underscore downloads. Amrils underscore hat. Amrils underscore hat.
Edit.
Save. Enter. Saving file dialog. Stop.
Pane.
Amrils underscore
Command 7. 7. Command 3. Pane.
OpenMPT X downloads. O2 underscore read. 51 of not O2 open string X enter. Enter. Saving file dialog.
Edit.
Opening
Pane.
bracket O2
Opening
underscore
bracket.
window.
No, none of those. Next player.
Command 1. Button.
And downloads. Con2T. Con2T window. Channel
Command
1.
3.
That's a little.
Pane.
Oh, is this the one that has all that Japanese voiceover in it?
Row 0. Channel
I want to
1.
see what channel it's gonna come up under.
Edit.
Okay, it looks like it's all in one.
SYSX window. Order 8. Plus sign.
Pane.
Plus sign.
Plus sign. Plus sign.
I don't
How
believe
many
it. You
there
know how
are?
many there are?
One.
Just one.
Open and downloads. File
Alright, I guess there's a few left.
Command
inflation
1.
window. Row
Button.
0. Channel 1. Note. Pane. New notification from Discord.
Command
WBLDAM
pane.
/FM logs. Hashtag order file. Pattern saving file dialog. Opening bracket. Closing bracket. Inflation window. Order 5.
Edit.
Closing
Pane.
bracket.
Closing bracket. Closing bracket.
A single
Command-
closing
command
bracket.
3. Pane.
Downloads. Files. Christ Row 5. Open screen. Export dialog. Enter. Saving file dialog. Stop. Christ
Oh, look at
underscore
that.
Tinker
I
and open
found your
downloads.
wallet.
File
I'll
Explorer
just be
window.
taking
Vector
that.
underscore Genio.
And
Vector underscore
those.
Row 5.
Get up.
Screen.
Next player.
Saving file dialog. Exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
New notification from town.
From M.
Command 3. Pane.
Vector underscore Genio underscore open download. Vector underscore Genio. Vector underscore Row 11. Channel 1. Note. Open M. Enter. Nope. Saving
Wait a
file
minute, why was it
Edit.
going backwards at the beginning?
Pane. Period.
Period! There's no period!
Vector underscore Genio underscore
Command
underscore sung
pane.
underscore musics underscore on open MPT 1 point downloads. Vector underscore Genio. Vector on row 0. Order 6. Enter. Saving file dialog. Exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
Command 3. Pane.
Now, what have we tried already? I think we already tried the opening bracket.
Vector underscore Genio. Opening
And
bracket.
pane. Opening bracket. Opening bracket.
Ban that player.
Yeah,
No,
we've already
bang.
done the opening bracket.
Okay, that letter's already been
Vector
called.
underscore VS Vector
Oh, yeah,
underscore
program. Get with the
patterns
program.
tab.
You. Get with
Screen
the program.
enter.
Next player.
Saving file dialog. Stop. Exiting narrator.
Exiting narrator.
Command pane.
Alright. Now let's bring the computer closer to the microphone. Oh, this was another one we were going to add, weren't we?
Edit. Pane. Backslash.
There's a backslash.
Command 3. Pane.
I really like this one.
Edit.
What other character have we not tried yet?
Percent sign. Percent sign.
Percent sign.
All you
had to do was call a letter, and you called
what
the
did you do?
same damn
The
thing.
same letter that's already been called.
And you called the same damn thing.
Go away. You bother me.
You bothered me. Wow. Oh god, that's gonna be a lot of songs to add.
Command 1. Command 3. Pain.
Command 3. So now we're going to pull this up, and we are going to erase everything. Put on echo.
Player
Delete all of these other patterns.
Command 1. Button.
And just wipe 33 completely.
Command 3. Pain.
And now we can scatter random instruments. Maybe it doesn't like that one.
Edit.
How about number 1? Oh, it doesn't work either? Okay.
Pain. Question mark.
No question mark.
3. Pain.
S. Echo. Let's try that one. Okay, that's not gonna work. How about we try this one again?
Pain.
Greater than sign. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Alright. So now we're going to take all this out. Wipe the rest of track 9 all together.
Congratulations, you've done it.
Go back to track 0. We'll pick a random instrument. See if we can get any sound out of it. Not much though. How about Waves Reverb?
WOF dialog. Enter the category.
S Waves Reverb. No? Okay, fine then. Well, I think I know where we're going next. Let's see, Gavin Bay. Oh yeah, this is the version I've already edited. That
Will
sounded
Fortune
great.
window.
That
Volume.
sounded
Volume
awesome,
level
did it?
100.
So let's go back to track 0 and pick an instrument.
Pain. Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pain.
No, how about something a little louder than that? How about harmonic organ?
Edit.
One. There's a 1.
Command 3.
Wait a second. Why is there a hyphen there? Why is there a hyphen there? Why is a hyphen there? How about pan flute? It's not doing much, isn't it? How about 12 or 11, whatever? Does nothing. 15 does nothing. 21 doesn't do anything. Find them. Where are you, 10-4, so I can...
Command 1. Button.
Command 3. Pain. Alright, so let's just take out the entire beginning of this. Wipe the rest of it away. And just put 26 there, which is totally blank. And what instruments have we got? Oh, wow.
Pain. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8,
Going
8.
to sound crazy when I tell you this.
But there are
There are
8
of them in the puzzle.
8s.
I didn't even know myself. That's amazing. Shocking.
Command 3. Pain.
Let's try this then.
Edit.
Base.
Pain. 7, 7, 7.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's two. Except without the buying.
Except without the buy.
Command 1. Command 3. Pain.
Now what was that other instrument?
Edit. Four.
4.
Well, if you can count up to 7, then that's how
Well,
many
that's
there
how
are
many
on the
4s
puzzle.
there are. Doesn't even sound much like it now, does it? Until now.
Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pain.
No instrument. Two.
I don't really get to say this much, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pain.
Phone's fully charged at this point, so.
Edit. 3.
3.
Ocho!
There's
In
8
the puzzle.
3s. Let's reattempt the call.
Command 3. Pain. Edit.
9.
Surprise, surprise.
7 9s.
Puzzle. Good job.
Command 3. Pain. Edit.
5.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
Command 1. Command 3. Pain. Edit.
0.
There are 7 of them in the puzzle. Guess it's your lucky day.
My lucky day. Well, I guess there's only one number left.
Pain.
Six.
There is Uno.
That's one Spanish. Do I press the enter key or not?
You solved that puzzle
Like a professional.
Window. Wheel of Fortune window.
Oh, there's that video I still had open. Alright, let's try.
WOF dialog. Enter the category. Edit. Enter the
Try to
category.
see if I can find the right. Why are we at octave 0? That's a little better. Slightly. Let's break the volume up even more. Global volume 653. What do I call this here? Let's just do that.
Volume level 100.
I'm just cycling through the motions with the instruments. Let's try another one. Single quote. There's no single quote.
In my country, we call that convulsive turn.
Oh.
Command 3, ping.
Oh. Oh, that reminds me. Let's try this again. Now that it's an octave 6.
Command 1, button. Command 3, ping.
Let's lower the octave. Asterisk.
Command 1. Ping.
Oh,
Command
okay.
3. System. Menu.
Hey.
Ping.
Oh, there you go.
Edit. Ping.
Left foot side.
Command 1, button. Command 3, ping. Edit. Pain.
Player 3, go!
Command 3, pain.
Opening parenthesis. Yes, I know editing is disabled.
Command 1, security. Update virus protection. Edit.
No.
Less than some.
Hey, John, find that player. Come on, find it. Yeah, I let it already been called. Maybe I'm getting the program. Get the program. You. Get the program. Let's play.
Command 3. Pain.
If the Lemvine is busy tonight, may as well do this.
Command 1. Command 3. Pain.
Wait, what did I just do? I just pulled up a... I just pulled up an alternate system information dialogue. Wait, function key N? Ah, here we go. It pulls up the info about the system. Okay, good to know. Asterisk again.
You need to wake up, pay attention, cause that letter's already been called!
Yeah, it has already been called.
Command 3. Pain. Closing parenthesis.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
Form 2 window. Wheel of Fortune window. WOF dialog. Enter the category. Edit. Enter the category.
Okay, let's not go too far right now. Because now it's time for the end of this.
Next, Wheel of Fortune window. Volume level 100.
Hey. That sound means time is up.
My
Search window. Search. Web. Element elect LF 5435 window. Click message composer region. Grave accent. Backspace. Break room.
Edit.
Grave accent.
There's a grave accent.
Exiting narrator.
100 volume level. Two.
because we like you.
There are three
of them in the
twos.
puzzle at that amount.
Notification from Discord.
My God, you are looking
Hashtag
good
double
shit.
JLD servers group. System tray overflow window. Quit at L. Question mark. New line.
No question marks.
Comma.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
Yeah, of course that letter's not in the puzzle.
Opening brace.
Almighty sound effects lady.
Is there an opening brace in the puzzle? Why, yes there is. There's an opening brace.
B. Caps lock is off. B. Z. Misspelled.
There's a Z.
Enter. Sending your message. Your message was sent. Exclamation point. Backspace. Tilde.
No tilde.
Exclamation point.
No exclamation point.
Number sign.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
There's no number sign.
Dollar sign.
Almighty sound effects lady, is there a dollar sign? No, there are no dollar signs.
Carrot.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You
There's
found the letter that's
also
not in the
no
puzzle.
carrot.
Ampersand.
There's no ampersand.
Underscore.
There's no underscore.
Hyphen.
There's also no hyphen.
Single quote.
There's no single quote.
Semicolon. Hashtag dollar carrot
Dear
and
iKing,
underscore.
why
Enter.
don't your
Sending
clothes
your
match in
message
your
was
videos?
sent.
You should stay consistent
Wait,
on
what?
your continuity.
One.
Forward.
Signed,
Confirm removal
Annoying
dialog.
Fanboy
Your
on
message
Big
was
John
sent.
PC Games
Message.
Forum.
Backspace.
1.
By the way,
Room lit.
no, that
Open
letter's
room
not
in.
in the puzzle.
Double quotes. New line.
No double quotes.
Colon.
No colon.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle?
Nope. No colon.
No.
Period.
No.
No periods.
Comma.
Hi, I'm iKing.
Oh yeah, we
player has
called the
suffered from
comma
selective
already.
Selective scene is when they call for a letter that's already been called.
Sad king.
Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
No 4.
L.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle?
Yeah, there's an L.
We have 1.
Here comes an L. Right underneath the ampersand.
Greater than sign. 4.
We've only got one of them.
L. A. Backspace. Greater than sign.
There's a greater than sign.
Zero.
There is a 0.
New Ethernautical. Element. A. New line.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
1. There's the 8.
Opening parenthesis, 08.
No opening parenthesis.
Equal sign.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
One equal sign. 2 equals an ampersand. Okay. I don't know what the logic is, but
Asterisk.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take
there's
that
a
amount,
pair of
then times it
asterisks.
by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Time for you to do a little bit of math.
There's
That amount,
also a pair of
then times it by 2.
nines. Z9. That's the wrong number. Z2. That's the number of that HP workstation or whatever that I had that I used at college.
6.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
No, there are no 6s.
Percent sign, 96.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
There are also no percent signs.
C.
There's a C. 9 asterisk Celsius. Is that what it is? Or is it supposed to be 9 degrees Celsius? I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay.
Opening phrase, C.
Oh, shoot, there it is. I see it.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
We're just
Wax
having
any
fun
ears
here.
or from
That's the
your
whole
eye or
point of
wherever wax
tonight.
comes from originally.
Next player.
player.
Oh, and is this still plugged into the wall? I think so. Oh no, that's HP. What am I doing?
Closing phrase.
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals.
There's a pair of closing
Oh my
braces. Yeah, I think I still have this plugged in. Yeah, there we go.
Plus sign.
Plus sign.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
Wow, okay.
Tilde.
You need to wake up, pay attention, cause that letter's already been called!
Grave accent.
Grave
All you
accent.
had to do was call the letter. And
Grave
what
accent.
did you do?
Grave accent.
You called
Grave
the
accent.
same letter that's already been called.
Question mark. Question.
Shoot. Go
Question
away.
mark.
Bother me.
Question mark. Vertical bar.
There's a vertical bar.
Zero.
Oh, we already called the zero. Shoot.
Are you paying
Shoot,
attention?
we already
That
called
letter's
the
already
zero.
been called.
That number's
wax
already
out of
been
your ears
called.
or from your
Yeah,
eye
it has
or
already
wherever
been
wax comes from
called.
originally. Next player.
I know a number we haven't called yet.
3.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2.
There's a pair of 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One.
Well,
How about that?
There
There's
are
no
none of those
one.
in this puzzle. Congratulations.
7.
No 7.
5.
You.
No 5.
X.
Because we like you,
There's
are 3 of them in the
X's.
puzzle at that amount.
My God, you are looking in good shape.
B.
No, V.
N.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no.
M.
Not bad. There's 1.
Just 1 M. Right up there.
Less than sign. 03175XVNM.
Not bad. There's 1.
There's a less than sign. Something is greater than a number sign. But what would it be? We'll have to find out.
Slash.
There's a slash.
J.
You fool!
Nope.
K. Misspelled.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount
And
and
there's
times
2
it
of
by 2.
Image view
Yeah.
dialog. Profile
Yeah.
picture. Button. At element message composer region. Send a message. H. New line.
8.
Misspelled.
You fool!
Not sure what that's for.
G. Misspelled.
Well,
How about that? There are no
none of those in
G's.
this puzzle.
No G.
Congratulations.
Wow. Okay.
F. 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 F.
F.
Misspelled.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount.
Backspace.
You
Backspace.
skyrocket.
Backspace. Backspace. F. Misspelled. D. Misspelled.
Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. Big time money for that one.
S. Misspelled.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang!
A. Misspelled.
There's an A.
E. Misspelled.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle.
Congratulations.
O. Misspelled.
Nope.
I. Misspelled.
No.
U. Misspelled.
Nope.
1. Misspelled.
Nope.
T. Misspelled.
Nope.
R. Misspelled.
My New Year's resolution is to be nice to you. So as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
E.
No E.
Misspelled. W.
No
Misspelled.
W.
Q. Misspelled.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
Wow, we've gone through every letter, every number, everything. And yet we don't know what those last characters could be. Oh, I know.
Opening bracket. J. Sapoy Retriever. Opening
Almighty sound
bracket.
effects lady.
Wait, is that what it
Letter in the
said?
puzzle?
And there's no opening bracket. How about a closing bracket?
Closing bracket.
You fool!
No closing bracket.
Closing parenthesis.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals.
There they are.
Oh my dang!
Oh wait, did we try the carrot already?
Carrot, carrot, carrot.
You need to wake up, pay
did.
attention, cause that letter's already been called!
Oh, I know.
At symbol, 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 at symbol.
Time for you to do a little bit of math.
And
Take
that's
that
gonna
amount,
complete the
then
puzzle.
times it by 2. Yeah.
Look at that.
You think you bad, huh? Over here solving these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
Cap saw that arms is went down and was cap egg was eat egg spade last night at spade 4 Xfinity my space in your
Alright. You made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for.
All right, let's go ahead and play the bonus round here, and then we will be done. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and power this off because I'm not gonna need it right now. Oh, I can't do that while it's locked. I have to unlock it and then turn it off. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'll just set it aside and then I'll come back to that in a later point here. Alright, let's see. Locomotives. It's the numbers of some of the most historic locomotives I've caught so far. Exiting narrative.
All right, buckle down here.
Buckle
It's time
down
to get
here.
serious.
Time to
Solve
get
this
serious.
puzzle.
Solve this puzzle.
3 consonants, 1 vowel.
4, 0, 1, 2. Fine. Oh. Forty 14 2026 1776. Those are the highlights of the summer season. Now, what did I win? Oh, cool! Another 40 grand.
Moving on up in the world. $40,000. Congratulations.
Oh, there it is. Full 300 and something thousand that we won. All right. Well, folks, that's it for us tonight. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have time to get to Yuya because, like I said, I'm going to be very busy tonight. Oh, that's because it was still copying stuff, but it's done anyway. It's not going to matter. So. Just want to make sure it has all 52. Oh, that's right. I was looking at the wrong folder here. Oh, it did get all 52, but then I have to fix everything. But so, yeah, I had a lot of songs to add. A lot of songs to add onto WTLD. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and shut off the NWR. Wipe the config file clean. turn off this laptop. And then I'm going to go ahead and do a few more things here before we are done. No, don't save the file. Close the Google Maps page of Chicago Ridge. Close the Song of Jazz 3 because I'll play around with it. I'll play around with it on my main machine later after I take care of whatever. All right, so I'll talk about a few more things here before we're done. Let's see. Oh, this was the other thing I was going to get to, but I think it's too late for that now. But let's just see. I'll do that on the other computer later. I mean, there's a lot of it, so that's all I'll do for right now. But if I wish to add more, I'll add more. So now I'll go ahead and send that. Exit this and turn off the system. Okay, so that is it. This idea pad is off. And I guess on that note, then that's it. That is it for us here tonight. But wow, what a fun day we've had. This has been a whole lot of fun. I mean, calling characters and stuff. Yeah, of course, that's pretty much been our signature, our signature thing when it comes to this show. So, yeah, that was a whole lot of fun. A whole lot of fun. But of course, I'll have a little more fun tonight with with that other song that I believe could very well serve as a replacement for that one song that I've been using for a little bit on, particularly on 95th. But I think that new one might be a lot better. So I'll have a little fun with it tonight. But I have to get all these songs situated onto the playlist library, whatever, first before I can do that. I'll probably do it, probably play around with it in the middle, because, I mean, I don't have to listen to these songs. I just need to put in the proper song information, and that's really it. So, that's really all there is to it then. So, with that being said, that is it then for us. So, again, as a reminder, of course, tomorrow, there is that slight risk of severe weather, so we may actually end up going live for severe weather coverage tomorrow. Monday too, so in terms of live programs, Ticket to Ride is still set for 7 p.m., but it'll all depend on how the severe weather event plays out. We may end up canceling it for the week, or we may end up postponing it, but we obviously I don't know. We'll find out when we... Obviously, I won't find out until further the day up. So pretty much at this point, I'll have to keep an eye on stuff that the NWS Chicago posts on their website. So I'll have to keep an eye on that and see what kind of statements they end up posting. But just like how Northern Illinois EAS does, we'll go live before, if the watch probability is like 40% or greater. That's typically how we do it. 40% or greater, and we'll go live and, for coverage. And we'll do it the same way that we did the last time, which was on June 11th. So it's been over a month since we last did coverage, but we didn't get to do coverage on July 3rd because, I was on vacation. And then we didn't do it on the 27th because I didn't set it up before work, but whatever. At least I did get some of the products during my time there, so. Could have been a whole different story, but you know what? I'm still alright with that. I could have just put, I could have just put my setup on the projector. I could have done that. But you know what? That's alright. I'm totally okay with it. I am totally okay with it. But, oh well. So, as I said, the plan is we'll go live tomorrow for severe weather coverage and probably Ticket to Ride. Hopefully Ticket to Ride. Monday, same story, coverage, and that will be the only live stream that we'll do. as I'll be spending the next few days, getting everything finalized and all set up, because today, as I've stated earlier, I've gotten all the Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes edited. So pretty much, and then I've assigned a show to each PC, to render. So basically, that's a sort of way to speed up the whole rendering process. One will be rendering Sorry, one will be rendering Big John's Wheel, one will be rendering Yahtzee, and one will be rendering Ticket to Ride. I will not start that tomorrow. I'm going to wait until the Lawn of Oaks getaway begins following the season finale of Downers Grove this Friday. Yes, this Friday will be the season finale. There will be one more morning live stream this Thursday, so keep your eyes out for that. And then over these next few days, and probably while we're on the air as well, I will be getting the new songs onto WPLD. I'll also make a new station ID, which I know was requested. I know I said I was going to do that, but that's been, those kind of plans have been pushed back because of the developments with the hardware upgrades. Getting that idea pad slim all set up, getting the NWR and AM/FM split all situated, and then trying to get this idea pad 5 running, which didn't go well the first time, and then the second time around it worked. So yeah, and then on Thursday morning I'll send those adapters back. But then I was thinking earlier on in the show, probably while we were doing Sorry, I was thinking maybe we should check out something that I don't think we've checked out before in the history of the show. So I mean, let's make more history. It's going to be the last live stream of the season, so let's make even more history. I mean, I've caught in special units. I've been in downtown for literally the whole entire season, so let's make more history. So that's currently a thought, but of course I'll talk a little bit more about it when I, plan everything out further. So over these next few days, as I've said, I'm going to get the new songs put into WPLD and make the new ID, as the new station ID, as well as test out Hayes Weather Radio. Try that out a little more. See if I can get it fully up and running. And as soon as I can get that running, and then once I can get Hayes Weather up and running, then pretty much that's it. Then we'll be ready to roll. And then once Hayes Weather is up and running, I may actually end up continuing testing while I'm in the Lawn of Oaks, but again, I'll see how far I get over these next few days. I will see how far I get then. So yeah, I will see how far I get in terms of that. So, with that being said, that's it for us tonight. Thanks again for joining us for our weekend fun and game show. Boy, I've had a lot of fun. I really have. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I've still got some other things to take care of, like I said. So yeah, we will be back tomorrow afternoon for our severe weather coverage. But again, I'll keep watching NWS Chicago, see what ends up happening, and once I know and then once I know everything, plan, how this is all going to play out, then of course that is when our coverage live stream will start. So again, I'm going to get the song situated, and then I'll likely test out Hayes Weather a little more. I know there was that thing with Broadcastify, but as of right now, that audio thing is exhibiting the same result as it was yesterday when I found it. But I'm starting to think it's actually a bit more of a permanent thing. But I think there was something else I was going to do too. That actually might wait till Tuesday now. But I heard Drew is going to be on UP Northwest that day, so I'm pretty sure I'll check in. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be checking in with him that day. So basically now, as I've said with the plans, tomorrow Monday will be severe weather coverage, depending on what happens. Ticket to Ride tomorrow, nothing else Monday. Tuesday, Roblox at 6 p.m. Wednesday, the weekly test show in its entirety, as it has been from the start. Thursday will be the last Downers Grove live stream of the season. And then back here that night for Backyard Baseball. Friday, the season finale. And then Friday, the season finale from Downers Grove. And then it's right off to the lawn folks after that. So everything will be off for like 12, 14 hours as all the equipment will be with me. As all the equipment is going to be with me that morning. So, yeah, basically it'll be all packed away and everything. So I guess we'll see how that plays out. And then once I get back, I'm going to have to make some adjustments and everything. There's still some other adjustments I got to make too. But I will probably do that on Monday as well. On Sunday. Oh, wait a minute. I also said I was going to make some more county request episodes. Yeah, county request episodes. I'm going to do that too on all 3 days. Sunday through Tuesday. You know, to get the show caught up even further. And hopefully, you know, bring the series one step closer to being complete. And then we probably will not be able to do our Friday Fun Night show next week. And then next week's Weekend Funny Games show will be shorter because of whatever plans, you know, a bunch of plans that there's going on over there as far as I've been told. Sunday, everything will go back to normal. That's when I'm going to start rendering all the episodes of the shows. And then when the rendering is done, that's when I'm going to start working on putting together more Street View episodes. And, you know, get going with that. So, that is what's to come as we pretty much begin the fall taping cycle this week. So, again, thank you all for joining us tonight, or today, well, today, tonight, whatever, for our Weekend Fun and Games show. We hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did bring it to you. And we will be back with you again tomorrow afternoon for severe weather coverage. If not, tomorrow night at 7 p.m. for Ticket to Ride. But until then, on behalf of all of us here at Jesslyn Field Productions, we bid you good night.